Alrighty guys, let us get right into today's broadcast. Welcome if you are just joining right now to the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Blue Cup number 19. 19th edition of the Blue Cup. We've been hosting it the 19th week. We've been hosting this Blue Cup in a row, and we have a lot of stuff to go over right now. A lot of teams ready to play, and let's actually quickly take a look at that since the brackets are already up. So as you see here on the brackets for the Blue Cup, for the 19th Blue Cup, we have quite a few teams. I believe there's about 21 teams in total, maybe just 20 teams in total. Bull Nation already in RO16, Rogue Knights versus Rage, Int Gaming versus Supreme Clan, Armed Brothers is waiting in RO16 as well, Platinum versus Bolt Action, FBI versus VIP, Vet United, SD Clan waiting on an enemy to face, AB2, Loss versus Black Rangers, Zeus versus Saw, Solux versus 2XRM, Numbers versus Hantang, and we have the Royals. And we are just waiting on a match to get started up before we join anything right now. So we are just waiting on a team to get hosted. Once they do host a match, we will begin right away. If you guys are wondering what this is, if you're wondering who I am the easiest way to remember me is SXC Haxer. I used to be a former co-leader of SXC. Rip SXC. I'm not really in SXC anymore because they killed it, or Joker killed it. So rip that. But yeah, pretty much I just do mobile stuff. Usually I play Modern Combat on my channel. I do some other stuff as well. And I also broadcast in my free time. So that is what you're seeing right now. My free time being used to broadcast this cup to you guys. Alright, and we do have the first matchup right now. Let me quickly switch this over. And the first matchup we have for today will be Supreme versus Ink Gaming. We are just waiting on the match to get hosted up properly. They did host it, but they didn't host it as the right mode. They hosted it as a not competitive, so I can't spectate. So they gotta rehost real quick. And once they rehost, we'll be good to go. We'll be good to get in our first gameplay for today. If you're wondering what the first game actually is, if you take a look at the brackets right here, we're actually seeing right here Supreme Clan versus Ink Gaming going on right now. First map will actually be on a construction site. Second map will be on Vantage, and if we do get to a third, we will be doing rooftops. Now, one thing about the cup, they are changing. Tier 8 weapons are banned, so you cannot use a Tier 8 weapon if you have Tier 8 weapons. So if you had Tier 8 weapons, you thought you would do that, nah, no Tier 8 weapons. Also, if you are in map number 3, pretty much the tiebreaker game, you will be switching to from Team Battle to Rush. The tiebreaker will now be Rush, which is going to be kind of interesting to see if we actually do get into any of those tiebreakers. Alright, we are in the match. Pretty much we are ready to go, waiting on the players to join, and we'll begin soon. Let me make sure all my stuff is open as well. All my streams. Looks like they're all up as well. So we should be good for the most part. Pretty productive free time. Yes, it is pretty productive free time. Is the Windows update arriving? I don't know when the Windows update is going to come out, actually. Oh, you can't see nothing. Yeah, I know. I had it on a black screen for a bit. It should be good now. I should join Rage versus Rogue, maybe later, but for now, we are in this game. We already have some people joining up. We only need 2 more players before we can start for Supreme Clan versus Ink Gaming. Will be the first game we get into for today. Haxer, do you play COPS? Not really. Like, I technically could, but I don't really. I play CSGO on my computer because I have a desktop and I don't have to play on a mobile game, you know. But I don't really touch COPS at all. I really don't touch many mobile games at all, to be honest. The only times I actually touch MC5 is for this and for like an update. Other than that, I've been playing a lot more on my PC recently, believe it or not. You guys are wondering what's happening when are we starting. We are in the lobby right now. We're just waiting on stuffs. As you see right here, we do have all, well, not all the players. We're waiting on a few more people to join up right now. We only need 3 more players on Ink Gaming side, or apparently 1 more on Supreme Clan side as well, and we will begin our first game. So we are starting this very shortly, guys. I do apologize for the delay. In the meantime, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them right now. I'll try my best to respond to as many as possible. I will constantly try to respond to questions if you have any. I play this game, but I'm not sure I've seen this interface you're showing. That is because this is for the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Cups. Pretty much this is a tournament. Pretty much I'm hosting this all with my computer. We have fancy transitions to like the game, and I can switch to like the ESL page, which this is on Internet. So pretty much it's not actually I'm playing on my phone, or at least I have my phone running. The gameplay is all from iPhone on iOS. Other than that, most of the stuff is done with PC. Yes, we know that there's the DMG glitch, guys. Gameloft is working on fixing the DMG glitch finally, after 2 updates pretty much, but they are working on fixing the DMG glitch, guys. So hopefully in the next update they get that all resolved, and hopefully it doesn't actually happen again. Because I'm as annoyed with the DM glitch as you guys. I know how annoying it is. People just jumping into walls and using like sniper turrets and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of cheesy. That's one of the reasons why I believe Sapper is banned in the tournaments, because the DMG glitch at the moment. I wonder why there's a few viewers on Twitch and a ton on Mob Crush. It's because a lot more people watch on Mob Crush. Mob Crush is a bit more mobile. Yeah, like Willie. Is that even Willie? I don't know. It looks what he said pretty much. Mob Crush is more mobile oriented compared to Twitch, and not many people would actually look for Modern Combat on Twitch. If you do look for Modern Combat on Twitch, that's your preference, really. Hmm. Looks like we were having some issues with this team right here. Let me quickly message the admin, see what's up. Alrighty, should be good. Seems like that is there's some issues with that. The team members are having some issues joining the game. So in the meantime, as a filler, we will quickly go host a custom game. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. I'm just going to host a custom game right now. Password is going to be ESL123 if you guys want to join the custom game. We're just gonna check one more time if everything's not working on their end. We'll quickly just make sure before we host this match though. Alright, time to do a custom game. They didn't host it, and they've been taking a bit too long. That was like 6 minutes, they were doing nothing. In the meantime, team battle, fast spawn off, password's gonna be ESL123. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. It's an open lobby for anyone on iOS right now. Keep in mind, if I am in a custom match, custom matches, they don't take priority. So pretty much if there is a tournament match that is hosted, I do get the password for it, all that kind of stuff. I will have to join I will have to join the tournament match over the custom game, so I will have to leave the custom game mid-game. That is the case. You wanted tier 8. You opened 80 combat packs and you got 4 perfect mod kits. 80 combat packs and you only got 4 perfect mod kits? Is that a lot or is that a low amount? I wouldn't know. Why don't I just join a different match? Because I'm not getting a response from anyone right now. So custom game, you know, that's what's up, George. Device, I'm currently playing on an iPhone 6s. Hey Haxer, I'm Mr. Frosty from YouTube. Yo, what's up? Yo, AB Dems, if you want to give me the password for the match, for the teams, send me the password and I'll join their game. Alright, here we go. What should I use? What gun should we use for today? Well, let's use the troll weapon, the gun that can't actually do anything at all. This is probably the worst tier 8 weapon you'll ever see, ever. I'll show you that right now. We're just gonna get some kills right here. Try to get some kills right here. Fail to get some kills right here. Shoot some lasers at this guy and not do any damage at all, because that's pretty much the point of this weapon, to shoot lasers, but it doesn't work. It does work, it's just it doesn't do much damage. Like, the target has to be standing still for it to actually work out properly. I hit him once, I did 13% damage. So you have to hit him 10 times with the laser for it to actually, like, pretty much get a kill. And the thing is, the damage also changes at range, so if you're farther away, it does less damage, all that kind of stuff. Really bad at close range. As you see, only 81% damage, and that wasn't, I don't know if that was even my hit I got on that guy. That might have been the teammate that damaged him right there. Oh my god, look how many shots that takes! This is such a terrible gun! Oh, I was trying to be sneaky and get that guy right there. Alright, looks like we did get a tournament match, so we're going to quickly switch over to that. Like I said, guys, tournament matches will take priority over custom games, so we're going to have to leave that right now. We will get into a tournament match very shortly. I do apologize for the delay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got into a match right now. This is going to be Zeus Clan versus Saw. Someone was saying Rogue Knights versus Rage, but they're not. They didn't host the match yet. Sup. I hope they don't kick me. They're not speaking English at all. Alright, looks like we're good. We got 5v5. Looks like we're good to go. And we are just waiting on them to start the game. Let's quickly take a look at the score, at the brackets. Show you guys which team this is actually playing right now. So Zeus versus Saw on RO16 right off the bat. Let's quickly take a look at their stuffs. Saw versus Zeus, first map on construction site, and it looks like this will be the first one. And here we go, we're getting right into the match right now. Zeus versus Saw, game number 1. Let us see how these two teams play it out. And we're loading into the map right now. Alright, here we go. Zeus versus Saw. Starting off, Zeus getting up 1 kill with the Shred, picking up another kill with the Shred before he does get taken out. Shred having a lot of ammo does help him out quite a bit. Just a huge clip that you can just spray down with. I hate you pushing in right here, picking up a kill with the Bramston, picking up the PR39 as well. He does take a lot of damage, a lot of extra damage because of the hazard armor. However, he is able to recover, he is able to survive, and not able to get another kill. But his teammate does help him out and get a kill for him. Mountain pushing up, getting a kill right there. We have some of the members on Saw kind of struggling to get some kills. They are kind of all spread apart right now. We have some in the back right over here. We have some on the catwalk over here. They're not really working too much together. Just really going for kills. Now, going for kills isn't really a bad thing for the most part. However, they will need to play somewhat coordinated, especially how Zeus is a bit more closer together. They're a bit more organized. We do have a lot of Zeus people rushing out right here. Run, spotting one person on the catwalk right there, going for the kill. Just did some pre-fire. He's not actually able to hit any of those shots. Looks like he's going to be going for the flank. But it looks like pretty much all of Saw's team got taken out. They were kind of forced to relocate to this spot when they respawned. We do have this one player in the corner kind of getting pinned down here. There's a lot of players from Saw pushing in. He shouldn't have turned around at that moment, but he did, and he does get taken out because of that. Saw taking out almost the entire team from Zeus. Out and throwing some concussion grenades over the wall. Spotting one that is behind him, maybe not, as he does get taken out with the PR39. CR7 just staying in the back, trying to look for some kills. EMP strike deployed, and a recon deployed. But that will be very, very advantageous for Zeus. Zeus going to use this. They're going to try to rush in while the enemy team is blind, while they don't really have a radar active, while they have their own radar active. Next thing, not actually getting the kill, but Run getting the revenge there as well. Ellie pushing up, getting taken out by a concussion grenade. I hate you throwing some of his own concussion grenades over the wall, but getting taken out by Toofy. Nice knife kill by Kelly, picking up 1 kill on the enemy player while he was reloading. It looks like both teams were almost able to tie up the score. Saul only needs 1 more point to actually tie it up. Kelly right around this corner doesn't notice that there's a few enemies behind him. Is able to get the kill. That looked somewhat strange. Let's see what he's going to do right here. Going in for the turret. That is what you call an aimbot right there. How? Okay, look at that. We're going to just keep on watching this guy and see how long he does this for. That is Saw. Saw, one of their players, looking like they're using an aimbot. I'm pretty sure that it's an aimbot right there. We're going to see how long this lasts for. But pretty much from this point on, we will know that Saw, for the most part, will probably be DQ'd because of this. It is against the rules to use any sort of cheats in this, obviously. If you think you can use cheats in a tournament, that's not cool. That's not cool, guys. Alright, we're going to see how this works out right here. Just staying on this one player. There's a player right behind him, and he does get actually taken out. Let's see if any of the other players are actually using that as well. Zeus has been doing extremely well, holding on, almost keeping the lead this entire game. Zeus, I hate you, pushing up right here, picking up the kill. CR7 going in, but getting taken out from the side, but picking up a kill right there with the Mirager pistol. Moss just staying on the side with the PR39, looking for some kills. He is kind of just staying with his team at the moment. They are really just grouping up right now. Right now, Zeus not really rushing in too much. Let's see how this works out. Zeus does seem pretty organized at the moment. Looks like I hate you is going for the knife kill. Never mind, he goes for the Bramson kill. picks up the PR-39, goes in for another kill, and he is able to secure it. You have it over here looking for some people. However, he does get taken out, and he does spawn far away from most of the enemy Zeus players. Continues to push in. There are a few players around him. Let's see if the aim lock happens again. Looks like he doesn't aim lock right there, as Run does take him out. Zeus still has a chance to win this game right here. They are starting to get some kills back. They only need to get about 4 more, but we'll see. Saul only needs 2 more. Zeus tying up the score once again. But will they be able to do it? I don't think they were. And we will see Saw taking the win right there. But then again, they also had a hacker. So I think Zeus won that. I'm pretty sure Zeus won that. We'll see. Alrighty. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets, see what's up with that, see if anything has changed just yet. Oh, wow, already? Okay, let's quickly transition over to that, show you guys what's up. Look at that, Supreme Clan already in the quarterfinals as they do take out Inc. Gaming. Bull Nation still waiting on Rogue Knights or Rage to finish up their game. That is going on at the moment. And I don't know if they've started their matches. I believe they did host the first one, but they're still waiting on a few other ones to finish up. RM Brothers still waiting on a match as well. They will be facing either Platinum or Bolt Action. Those matches are still going on. And FBI Clan and VIP and Bet United will be facing SD Clan, whichever team wins that matchup. Same thing with AB2. This is a very, we're going to see what happens with this. Pretty sure Zeus will win by default due to that Saw player. And we have Solix versus 2XRM. The Royals is waiting for Numbers or Han Tang to finish up their game as well. Right now we are waiting on getting into another match so we can continue to bring you some more tournament gameplay. All right. Here we go. Also, guys, if you're wondering, I do actually have the tier 8 weapons. I was given the tier 8 weapons, so I do have all of them pretty much unlocked. Sniper, Stacker, pretty much everything. I had the FS80 here because I was raging a bit earlier, but I also do have the Firecracker. One thing, I'm pretty sure the FS80 is so much better than the Firecracker. I don't know. I personally find the FS80 a lot easier to use than this gun. And the FS80 is a tier 6. It's not even tier 7, but it's easier to use than the Prestige SMG. Now I think some of the weapons are balanced for this Prestige weapon. A lot of people think they're just really OP. Some of them are kind of balanced. For example, the shotgun doesn't have much range. It's not very good if you try to fire it at range because it has such a large spread. This gun, you saw me playing with this earlier if you were here for the entire stream. This gun's not the best. It's really terrible. No joke. This is probably the worst prestige weapon that they have in the game. It's better using any of the other, like even the tier 2 bounty hunter weapon is probably better than the Varus power or the Var power. We got the sniper, which is pretty much it's kind of like a mini E24. All you really need to do, but the thing is, the difference between the E24 and this has fast fire rate, yes. However, you need to be aiming down sights for it to guarantee a one-shot kill. So if you are no-scoping, you won't get a one-shot kill, especially if someone's up close. You have to be aiming in to get a one-shot kill. And there's also a quirk to it. Pretty much when you aim in, it will be bouncing off walls. Or like bullets will bounce off the walls if you charge it up enough. You have to kind of see it yourself to understand. And we also have the Sapper, the Stacker, pretty much the strongest weapon out of all the weapons I've played with so far. This thing is crazy insane. This thing is super OP. No joke. If I was a lot better at aiming, like this thing would probably be weapon of choice. Because it's so easy to use. It's like a PR-39 combined with a KOG. It doesn't have very long range. Like if you're at long range, you can't really get kills, or it's a lot harder to get kills. But the fire rate is insane. The accuracy is pretty good. The damage is insane. This is pretty much one of the best, or this is the best weapon they released for the update. And the last one is the assault one. I don't have assault equipped right now because I have not enough classes. Quickly put that over there. Here we go, assault. And then the last one, which is pretty much the enforcer. This is a pretty good weapon. It doesn't have much accuracy. But if you equip the PT7 silencer, kind of like the Stacker, it's a lot better. Pretty much my recommendation, if you do have these guns, try it with the suppressor on. Yeah, you might do a bit less damage, yeah, you might have a bit less range. However, it does make it a lot easier to actually use, especially because the accuracy at close range, it's really good. Even for mid-range hipfire, it's pretty decent. Do you mind giving the tier 6 bounty hunter's gun? You mean like the tier 6? You mean this? The EER? This is actually a pretty good gun. This gun is better than this gun, and they're both pretty much laser weapons. This is a better laser weapon, however. No, this is the better laser weapon, however. This is terrible. This is probably worse than the tier 1 SMG. We're gonna do another game while we're waiting on a match to get hosted right now. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. Password is going to be the same. We're gonna host this on Scramble. We're not gonna put it free for we'll put it free for all. YOLO. There's gonna be recons everywhere, but I regret nothing. ESL L123. That is the match password. Feel free to join if you want to join. Alrighty. We're just gonna wait on some people to join this match. See what's up. Type. This is going kind of slow. I don't know. Personally, I feel like this one's going a bit slower than the red cup we had earlier. If you guys don't know, the first time you are watching one of these cups, we do have a red cup and we do have a blue cup. The red cup is hosted a lot earlier, pretty much 9 hours before this one. And it's just so people from different time zones have a chance to play in these cups. Also, I did get a tournament match, so I did have to leave that custom game. That's why I did switch the scene, if you are wondering. You want to see my face, Haxer? I don't have a photo. Actually, I do have a photo of me somewhere. Where's that at? Do I really want to open the photo? That's the real question. Alright. Alright, I am still in the match for ESL123. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. It is a free-for-all scramble. We're just waiting on a few players to get in. As you see right here, we're just waiting on some people. I'm not the host right now because I did leave the match for a second, but I did just join back. Alright, I should be the host in a few seconds because he just disconnected. And I'm the host. So feel free to join us, guys. It's an open lobby for anyone. I do apologize for leaving right there, but we should be good to go. We are just waiting on a tournament match to get started so we can join. Alright, we got a few people already in the lobby. Join up. Join up so you can get wrecked by my OP laser weapon. JK is not really OP, it's one of the worst weapons in the game. But we're going to show you how it is the worst weapon in the game. Pretty much it's only good if you keep your aim 100% on the person, which no one can do. Maybe someone can do it. Maybe someone's going to be like fantastic with it. But personally, I think it's really difficult to use. At least keeping your aim completely centered. Like the tier 7 bounty hunter is a bit easier because you can. It is one-shot kill. This is not one-shot kill. This is like 10-shot kill with the laser rifle. Please don't make free-for-all, but you gotta make it free-for-all. That's the only way you could play this, you know? On free-for-all. Yo, what's up? What's up? Look at this. Look at the laser, man. He's gonna be right around this corner. Yo, peek out, please. Peek out, please. No, you know I'm around this corner as well. Oh, I disconnected. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. I was like, I knew he was around that corner. I didn't know why I didn't see him. That sucks. I don't know why I disconnected. Maybe the servers are having some issues at the moment. Which would be kind of strange since everyone else isn't disconnecting. It could just be my net, to be honest. But I don't think my net is an issue because my stream is still up and I haven't dropped any frames. Alright, looks like we got in a game right now. An actual tournament game. I do apologize for the small delays. All the delays we've been having, but looks like we're good. Alright, looks like we have Bull versus Rage. Matchup that I think a lot of people want to see. Quickly take a look at the ESL page. Bull Nation versus Rage. Last time we saw Bull Nation take the cup, the champion. They won first place against who was it even last time? All I know is Bull Nation won last time, and they did extremely good job, especially in the final. So we're gonna see how they play out this matchup. We're waiting on the players to join. Once we get all of everyone in, we will begin. Alrighty. Beginning the match. Now we are loading up right now. Well, I kind of lied about starting it up, but they're taking forever to start it. We got the people in. We got the people in, but I don't know what they're doing. They're just waiting in this lobby. Look at this thing. It's all the players. They're pretty much good. They're not starting the lobby. Bull, please. You're the host. I don't think he realizes he might be the host. We're pretty much just waiting on him. Oh, today is not going very well. We're just waiting on that one person to realize he's the host. Realize that he needs to push the start button. But he's not pushing the start button, guys. Oh my gosh. We are just waiting on him, like I said. There we go. Finally. Alright, we're loading in right now. Jeez, that took a while. But we finally got through it. Alright, here we go. We got Rage versus Bull. What game is this? Which game number? They are starting off on a construction site, so that will be the first match they are playing. Let's see how both of them do it off. We see Prince starting off with Berserk, spotting one player rush by, decides not to fire at him because it was a bit too late to actually do so. He knows he's on the top, he knows he's in this general area, doesn't know exactly where. Prince going in for the kill, picking up the kill on Assassin. Bull, for the most part, taking the back of the map. Most of their teams want to control this building. You see Assassin pushing in right here with the suppressor, picking up a nice double kill right there, and almost wiping out the entire team from Rage. Rage, they did lose a lot of players. They weren't really respawning too quickly. They might have just been regrouping. As you see right here, they're all together, and they are all pushing. This might actually be a very, very coordinated push. We're going to see how that works out. Prince, there's a guy around the corner. He gets the kill on Pablito. Prince continues on, currently going 3-0, looking for some more kills, looking to find some people. Doesn't know exactly where people are. Oh, he did see that guy. Be able to get the kill, however. Not able to get any of the kills. The player under him right now goes in, gets the guy with the werewolf, and his teammates are doing some work as well. Damon looking around. He just saw the player on the balcony, picks up the headshot on Guro. Bull, on the other hand, is trying to play it a bit more defensively. They're trying to stay in the back. They're trying to look for some kills this way. But they're not really seeing anyone peek out too much. And when there is someone peeking out, they usually are getting a trade kill like that right there. Assassin picking up a kill right there on Zep. And Damon. Lavo picking up a kill on Damon. Bull would need to have a player flank Rage right now. Right now, Rage is just pushing in and getting all the kills. That is why they have the lead at the moment. Bull is playing a bit too defensively. Pretty much Bull and Rage knows where all of the Bull players are pretty much almost at all times because they're all spawning in the same spot. Finally, we do see Bull kind of diverting the attention of some of the players in the back over here. There's still one more player left. Guro with the sniper rifle picking up one kill. Not seeing the one on the side in time, and he does get taken out. Babo staying on the top, throwing some custom grenades down, trying to damage some people through the floor. Doesn't really matter at that point because his teammates took the kill for him. Currently 22-17. Rage doing much better than Bull. At least for the start of this game, Bull still has a chance to come back. There's still plenty of time in this game, plenty of points left on the scoreboard to get full before we actually hit the limit. Rage would need about 25 kills, but I don't know. Bull still has a chance. Like I said, Bull still has a chance to come back. Lavo picking up a nice concussion double kill right there, pushing in with the KOG, getting an EMP, getting the turret as well. I believe he might be using the American Patriot. Is that true? No, he's actually just using the default assault armor. And if he gets 4 kills, he pretty much gets all his kill streak. Place down the turret. Turret absorbs some bullets for him, and he is able to survive right there and continue on his kill streak, picking up 1, going in for the second. Teammate helps him out, picks up the second. Bull taking the lead for the first time in this game. Finally doing a bit better. Like I said, they do still have a chance at this, and this is the chance I was talking about. They still have a chance of losing, however. They just need to be careful about how they're pushing in. Lavo picking up 1, picking up 2, knowing there's a few more around this corner, trying to go for the kills, but however is not able to pick them up. Guardo looking for some people, knows they're over this wall. I don't think he has any concussion grenades on him at the moment, so he can't just throw them over the wall. The pre-fires with PR-39 gets the kill on Mitt. Just staying back until he gets a reload. Pushing up, getting another kill on Sep. Bull starting to take the lead, starting to take a healthy lead as well. Almost 20 points. That's actually 12, but, you know, 20 points makes it sound better. Lavo pushing up, trying to pre-fire. Should have been aiming down sights, but not. Prince gets taken out by Guardo. There's a few more people around this corner. Where he's kind of stuck in a situation right here. Using his box for cover, going in for the kill, not able to get it, but his teammate is able to get the assist for him. Rage, trying to get some more kills, trying to not really let Bull push in. However, they need to be kind of careful about it. They are grouping up. They are being very coordinated about their plays. However, it's not just working out too well right now. Right now, we just see a lot of Bull members just getting these individual picks. It's pretty much what's been putting Rage behind by so much. Assassin going in for a kill right there with very critical health. He is able to find a kill. He is able to get a kill streak, a recon. Goes in for a third. Not able to get it, however. Prince getting another kill right there. Pre-fire by Bull. And they are able to finish up the game very well. They were behind before at the start of this game. And it didn't look too good for them at first. However, at the end of the game, they did prevail. They did win 50-38. Good game to Bull. Now keep in mind, this is best out of 3, so there will be another match before we actually see who moves ahead. If Bull is able to take another victory, they will be moving ahead. However, if Rage is able to take a victory, we will see us going to the tiebreaker. Pretty much the tiebreaker now. It's no longer just a team battle. It's actually going to be on a rush now. So we're going to actually see a different game mode for the tiebreakers. It's going to be kind of interesting to see how a competitive rush game mode works out. Because I haven't actually seen one yet. Usually when you do play rush, if you try to play it solo, it's kind of difficult to do. You don't really understand it. It's kind of like Search and Destroy, but it's not. But you can't talk with your teammates. Pretty much communication is key for a game mode like that. Just playing public matches, you don't really have that key communication that you have. However, for a tournament match, it's a bit different. Most of these teams are in their own like Discord calls, Skype calls, so they will have that communication. So they will have a bit better plays for the rush game mode if we actually do get to one. Alright, we are just waiting on game 2, waiting on to get the game 2 match, waiting on them to host it, and once they host it, we will join it. Let's quickly take a look at the bracket, see if anything else has just changed anytime soon, recently. We're going to see if it has changed. I'll tell you guys, but for the most part, it doesn't seem like it's done much at the moment. We take a look at the brackets right now. We do see we're not even fully in the RO16 brackets just yet. We have Platinum versus Bolt Action still going on. What is going on between these two teams? Looks like they might actually be on game number 3. It is still... Oh, it is 2-0. That means Platinum wins, and Platinum should be moving ahead. However, that hasn't changed just yet, so it might be contested right now. But if Platinum does win, they will be playing Arm Brothers soon. FBI versus VIP Vet. The winner, we don't have a winner of that just yet. Only 1-0 results in right now. For the most part, all the other ones, we are just waiting on 3 teams. 3 teams to finish up. Once these... What the heck? 28-32. That seems legit. But yeah, we are just waiting on these 3 teams to finish up, and once they do finish up, we will actually begin our first giveaway for today, the RO16 giveaway, and that will be on our YouTube page. We are just waiting on the second match. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to respond to as many people as possible. Why are people moving to Canada? And I don't think it's Trump. Some people might think it's Trump, but it's not. Maybe they are. If people are moving to Canada just because Trump got elected, I think some people are overreacting. Maybe they're not. I personally think they might be. We just have to wait and see. If his first 2 years are good, then he's a good president. If his first 2 years are not good, he's not a good president. I'll judge after I see what he does. I know he said some bad stuff as well, but like, at this point, you can't really do anything about it. You don't speak English. Nice English, Pablo. That was some pretty solid English, to be honest. Alright, looks like we got the next match joining up right now. Rage versus Bull. Game number 2. Keep in mind, if Bull takes another victory, Rage will be out. So, this will be on the line. The match will be on the line for Rage. Rage needs to do pretty good this game. They need to take a win if they want another chance. Axer voted Trump confirmed. Actually, I didn't vote for any major party. No spectate. Alright, we are just waiting on the players to join up right now. Once we have everyone in, we will begin game number 2 on Vantage. We do have about half of the players in. Actually, at least 6 players in. But we're just waiting on a few more. And once we got everyone in, once it's a 5v5, we'll begin game number 2 for Bull Nation versus Rage. Haxter voted Trump confirmed? No. Like I said, I didn't vote for any major party. Come on, stream something. I'm tired of watching the same thing. I'm sorry. It takes a while for these guys to get set up. As you see right here, I'll just show you guys what's going on. You see, they're joining up right now. We only need 2 more Bull players, and it looks like the 2 just joined right now. So, will Assassin join his team so we could begin this? Assassin, please. Please join, Assassin. We're just waiting on you. This is what takes so long. This is the why there's such long delays. It's because teams take a while to host it. If teams hosted these games faster, if they joined their teams faster, all that kind of stuff, we would be able to begin faster. Finally have a 5v5, so we might be able to begin right now. Game number 2, Vantage Team Battle. Alright, and we are loading in. Game starts in 1 second. Team Battle Vantage. Let's see how this works out. Alright, here we go. We will have Bull once again on the red team. We will have Rage, aka ATK, on the blue team. Let us see how both teams play this out. We do know Bull has 1 victory under their belt at the moment. If Bull is able to secure another win, they will be moving ahead, and we will see Rage get taken out. Lavo using the Berserk, getting the extra damage, going for some kills, picking up 1, not able to pick up the second, does some heavy damage. We have a prestige weapon, which are banned in this, and I don't think he realized that, but they're banned. Someone using the prestige weapon, I'm sorry, Dark Ray, I don't think you realized. It says no prestige tier 8 weapons on the rules. We're going to quickly show you guys that right now. Where are those rules at? Maybe they didn't update on these rules, but I'm pretty sure they do. Look at that right there. Weapon restriction tier 8 guns. Rip Rage. They tried, but it didn't work out too well. I don't think they realized that this was a rule. But it is what it is. Dark Ray using the prestige weapon. Looks like he's trying to kill himself now. I don't think he realized it. I think he now just realized that he's not supposed to be using this gun. Trying to kill himself off, trying to switch his weapon. Let's see if he switches up. I don't know if that's going to still count, but we'll see. Yeah, he switched it up. I think he just realized that he wasn't supposed to use that gun. Alright, let's see what happens now. Now that the gun is out of the way. Assassin pushing up right here, picking up a kill on mid. We have a few more people. Oh, actually, a lot of Rage players on the other side of the map. There's only one player, Assassin, up here. Going in for one, going in for two. Not able to get the second kill, as he does get taken out by Dark Ray. Damon pushing up. He does have the Malstorm. He is picking up some weapons on the ground to get those extra diamond dust to get some kill streaks for his team. Going from behind, there's one player right there. He switches his weapon a bit too late. He does get taken out. Guru spotting one player, missing his snipe, going for another snipe, getting a kill on Zep. We do see Bull slowly taking the lead once again. Currently 11-13. Spotting a few more players on the stairs. I don't think he's able to get any kills. Oh, he picks up one, going for the second, not able to reload in time to do enough damage. Mitt pushing in right here with the Bramson, going in, getting the kill on Pablito. Another few players on the stairs. He does know that they're here. He does have the recon perk. It does give him a slight advantage of players who aren't using recon, especially if they're very close to him. And he will be pushing in. It doesn't work out too well as he does get taken out. Lavo taking the side route. Some players on the side. Spots one, spots two. Kind of diverted his attention. He was aiming a bit more up the stairs at first, and then he had to kind of rapidly aim down. And that split second is probably what decided his fate as when he was taken out. Assassin right there, picking up a nice double kill. Just controlling the spot, pushing in as well. He doesn't know there's a guy around this corner. Lavo picking up that kill. Knowing there's one more there, but he does get taken out by Prince. Dark Ray rushing around with the KOG, spotting one on the stairs, going in for the kill, aiming down sights for the extra damage, picking up a Lavo. Rage still has a chance at winning this match right here. 26-24. Very, very close game. Right now we do see a lot of the Bull members in the back, and actually in the front, so pretty much it's kind of like a sandwich for Bull. Bull is just staying on both sides, kind of divert the attention of all these Rage members. Rage doesn't really know where to aim. They don't know if to really aim behind them, in front of them. They don't know where these players are. They have a general sense, but it's not really working out too well. Assassin surviving all these shots with 3% HP. I don't know how he lived right there, but he is very lucky. Keeps his kill streak alive. Currently going 12-4. He spots a few people going around. He knows they're going this way. He's just going to be waiting on them to push out. Sees one go out. Not able to get the kill as Zep is able to survive the assault. Guro going for the pistol kill right here. Don't know what was happening because he wasn't actually shooting at that player, which is kind of funny to see. He might have been missing his shoot button, which was kind of funny. Spotting one more player right there, getting the quick scope on Mitt. Knowing there's another player behind him, gets a no-scope, goes for another no-scope and gets a triple kill on Ray. One more player, goes for another no-scope, but he finally does get taken out. We do see Rage continuously pushing in. Mitt picking up the KOG for the extra damage. Trying to look on his radar, seeing the enemy on the bottom. His teammate is able to help him out and take the kill. Assassin on the top. Just controlling this area. They have a turret down. They're pretty much set to go. EMP deployed. Also recon aircraft deployed. It's going to make it a bit more difficult for Rage to actually do anything. Bull for the final few moments just rushing in. PR39 going for those final two kills. Assassin not able to get any shots off on any of these enemy players, however. Going in, picking up one more kill before the match is over. And we will see Bull taking the victory 50-38. Alrighty guys, let's quickly take a look at our brackets, see if anything is up, see if we have finally gotten all the teams in the RO16. Keep in mind, once we have all those teams there, we will actually be switching over, we will actually be starting our first giveaway for today. Our first giveaway for today, guys, It will be on our YouTube page, but it looks like the brackets still have yet to update. For some reason, this is actually taking a while for some teams to move out of the RO32. Might just be that there's some issues with updating the brackets. You see right here, Arm Brothers is still waiting on this to finish up, and this one of these teams to move up. Don't know what's up right here. It's still a 2-0, so they should be up here already. FBI, I believe they didn't have a scoring before. But no, FBI won that. FBI should be moving ahead. So pretty much we are technically in RO16. I guess these scores aren't properly updated at all. So I guess that means we can actually start our first giveaway for today, the RO16 giveaway on our YouTube page. If you want our YouTube page, all you need to do, type in hashtag RO16. You don't need the space or anything, just hashtag RO16 for a chance to win 500 credits on our YouTube broadcast. Don't worry if you're not on our YouTube page, we will have broadcast giveaways for each of the other platforms, so that includes Facebook, Twitch, and Mob Crush. Alrighty, let's take a look at the comments, see what people have been saying. You hate this game? Why are you watching this then? If you hate this game so much. The leader is LDR is a real attack member. Fear is the real name. Really? I really don't know who. Well, that was strange. I don't know what just happened right there. But my my OBS crashed. That wasn't actually like my computer crashing. That was just the program crashing. You guys are spamming too much. You know, we see spamming makes my computer crash. JK. It doesn't actually do that, but well, hopefully we get back into this. Sorry about the small little issue. We are back. We are live once again. Looks like we also will be getting into another match very shortly. Looks like this is actually going to be Bull versus Supreme. That's going to be pretty interesting, the matchup. We do see Bull move ahead. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets. As you see right here, let's quickly refresh this page as well so it just updates. There we go, Bull Nation versus Supreme Clan. This can actually be the first quarterfinal match for today. We'll do see Zeus moving up against Saw, this will be the first quarterfinal matchup we see today. Bull Nation versus Supreme Clan. We're going to see how this works out. Why does it say 2-0? There's no result yet. Probably a glitch. No worries, but this is the matchup we will see right now. Starting off with a team battle on rooftops. Here we go. Updated the stats as well. If you guys are wondering, we will be joining another tournament match in a few short moments. We are just waiting on the match to get hosted. It will be Bull Nation versus Supreme Clan. Their name is too long, so I just put it as Supreme. So keep that in mind. Also, guys, if you are just joining the stream and you want to add me, I don't know if you know why you'd want to add me. Maybe you just want to add me. Feel free to do so. That is my dog tag right there, 9B2D6. All you need to do is copy that code down. You can take a screenshot of this or whatever. Just take this code, send me a message. Don't send me a friend request, send me a message. Because I can't get friend requests. My friend list is full, something of the sort. I could send a friend request to you, but you can't send one to me. It's this weird glitch that's been happening for a while, since like 2015, and they've never fixed it. So This is how I have to add people. People have to send me a message first if they want to add me now. What's my Android dog tag? I don't remember it off the top of my head. Yo, Hackster, it says we won by 0-2, but it says they won by 2-1. Which team is it? And just submit it to the admin if that's the case. If there are any errors with the brackets, just submit it to just to the admin or to the chat. Hopefully they'll get that resolved for you very quickly. Alright, we are in the next match for Supreme versus Bull. We're just waiting on the players to join up, and once they join up, we will be good to go. Alright, we got 5 players in right now. 6 players in. We're on a roll. We only need 4 more. Will these 4 more join really quick? Or will it take forever? World will never know. Bull might start getting killed in the beginning, but they always make a comeback. Yeah, Bull does extremely good comebacks. Bull, I don't know. There's some games they do extremely well and they just swipe, like just knock down the enemy team. Like they had one game the previous tournament against SD Clan, and that was a nasty match. That was like a 50-14 or 50-18 match against SD Clan. SD Clan's played this a lot of times before, so they're kind of used to these cups. But sometimes Bull will start off not the strongest, and they will have a nice comeback like we did see prior. You've been crashed. I know, I crashed so much now. I don't know what it is. Like, at first, my stream was fine, there was no crashy issues, and then I'm having these crashy issues every once in a while. But they've slowly started getting fixed, so I'm assuming it's just updates with my computer. But hopefully that never happens again, because it kind of sucks when that happens. Also, looks like we are in the match right now. We'll have Supreme Clan versus Bull starting right now. So let's see what they do right off the bat. Looks like most of the Supreme Clan taking the bottom. Trying to rush this extremely quick. Some lag by Gomez right there. Other than that, we have Lavo on the top looking for some kills. Picking up actually the first kill for Bull. Looking for some players. Not spotting the one in the back. Oh, spotting him, but a bit too late. As Gomez is able to pick up the snipe kill. Assassin on the side. Waiting until the sniper looks away before it pushes in, getting the kill. Wells pushing up as well. Trying to get a kill. Picks up Liguin. There's another player around him. Throws a concussion grenade to stop the push. However, there is someone on the other side of the map. Gomez picking up the kill. And right now, this game has started off relatively well. It started off pretty intensely for both teams. Both teams are rushing in. Both teams have a chance at pretty much taking this lead. Bull starting off with the lead by 3 kills. We'll see how everything works out. Wells throwing some concussion grenades and trying to get some kills. He should be saving those grenades though until he has a guaranteed spot where he knows where the enemies are. Like right around this corner, Wells pushing in, going in with the boss, picking up 1 kill, going for the second, gets the second kill on Liguin again. Recon aircraft deployed, going to help his teammate. George is kind of in a bad position, spotting the person with the Maelstrom, trying to dodge those shotgun shots, take some damage, but he is able to survive. There is a player behind him. Concussion grenade at his feet, surviving that as well. What is that? How did he live? But he finally does get taken out by Gomez. Cartoon pushing up with the Maelstrom. Not able to do enough damage to Guro to actually take him out with the concussion grenade. Guro very lucky he did survive that. thing is with concussion grenades, if you throw them in panic, it can be very difficult to actually get kills with. However, you do cook them, if you do time them, they can be very, very powerful tools, especially with killing people through walls. Sadly, I do think the concussion grenades are kind of annoying to use. Not kind of annoying to use, but at least to play against. If you guys haven't played MC5, like when it was really old, it used to be a lot of people using nail grenades, a lot of people using impact grenades, because the impact grenades and the nail grenades did a lot more damage. Impact grenades used to be one-hit kill. You used to see nail grenades also one-hit kill and do massive damage to the walls. But ever since those two grenades got nerfed about like 4 months, maybe 6 months ago, pretty much you've been seeing everyone using the concussion grenades. Bravo. Spotting one player. I don't know why he didn't shoot at him for a few seconds, but he finally did start shooting. Concussion grenade on those stairs. Didn't kill anyone, however. Assassin going around, trying to find some people on the radar. Spotting one, getting a headshot on Cartoon. Lucky for him. What is that? Invisible player. I just saw blood. Well, he was shooting at something, but there was no one there, so it might have been a glitch on his screen. One player right there getting a kill on Jack. Looking for some more players. He knows there's some on the edge. He knows there's some under him. He doesn't want to rush in just yet. Assassin going in for the kill. His teammate is helping out as well. That is giving Bull quite the solid lead for this game right here, 17-39. Assassin pushing up as well once again, picking up the kill with the Bramson. Currently going 16-3. Currently doing extremely well for his team. Currently, actually, I believe he might be the top carry. He is the top carry. Pretty much going for all those kills that his teammates are missing, or pretty much are trying to get. He's team killing right now. Not team killing, he's kill stealing. Assassin going for a few more kills with the backstab, picking up one kill on Cartoon. Having to switch to the pistol because he did rush out of ammo, but he is able to secure the kill, the final kill, with his pistol, and that will be the game right there. We see a massive 20-3 score by Assassin that game. Like, geez, 20 points that he brought to his team, making the match finish up extremely quick. We are going to be waiting on game number 2. That was the first match that they were playing. Team Battle Rooftops. The next map they will be playing will be Team Battle Conversion. We're waiting on the results to get submitted. We are waiting on the second match to be hosted before we can join that. I do not speak English, and I'm not using Google Translator. But you're speaking... Are you speaking English? You are speaking English. Oh, you might not, like, speak English, but you might understand some stuff. You're at least typing it, so that is something. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets, see if anything has updated as well just yet right there. Hopefully our brackets are fully updated. And for the most part, they are. Let's quickly transition over here, show you guys what's up with that. We do see most of the teams have moved up to the RO16 part. Still waiting on that final one for AB2. Los versus Black Rangers. Don't know what's up with this. Don't know what's happening right here. What is this? They uploaded a screenshot, but like... What? What to heck? I don't know what's up right here. Pretty much AB2 is the only team waiting on a person to play. Zeus is going to get stuck here for a while as well, especially if none of these people move up. Zeus is going to be stuck because they won't be playing anyone else. They have to play either AB2 or one of these two teams, whoever wins. Hackster, when is the Facebook giveaway? We will be doing the Facebook giveaway somewhat soon. Probably after the YouTube giveaway that we are doing right now. We will be spectating one more tournament match before we do get before we actually do finish up our YouTube giveaway. YouTube giveaway right now, all you need to do is go into the chat and type in hashtag RO16 for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. on our YouTube page. Like I said, just need to type in hashtag RO16 on the live broadcast. If you guys have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to respond to as many questions as possible. I'm saving up credits so I can get the KR15. I need 700 more credits to get it. I wish I could get them credits. Well, it is random, so you might have a chance. You do actually have a chance at winning those credits. So if you are lucky, you will be 500 credits closer. Only 200 credits to get the KR15. You'll have to wait and see until we actually draw the winner. We are waiting on a game, the second game, to be hosted for Bull Nation versus Supreme before we actually join that. Hackster, can I have 1,000? Stop saying you want 1,000 credits. You're not gonna get any credits, Sean. Shake my head. Can I get like 13 credits in like a month? Sure, it's called play like 2 custom games. Not custom games. Play like 2 matches and you'll get 13 credits pretty much. Alright, we have the next password joining the lobby right now. And they do have most of their players, apparently. Is this most of the players? Let's see. They do have most of their players. We are just waiting on about 2 more to join before we begin. Here we go. Just 2 more people needing to join. And we will be good to go for game number 2 for Supreme Clan versus Bull. Hackster, what is your real name? It's actually Sebastian. Most English way of saying that name, but yes, that is my real name. I'm also in the MC5 community on Facebook. So if you guys have seen me, you might have seen me. I post some stuff on Facebook as well, on the community group. Alright, we have a 5v5. We are going to be starting soon. Will they start the game? Yes, they're loading in right now. Bull versus Supreme Clan. Bull once again on the red team. Bull really likes the red team for some reason. And Supreme Clan on the blue team. Team battle conversion. Game number 2 between these 2 teams right now. And let us get right into that right now. Supreme Clan on blue. You have Bull on red. Let us see how they play this out right off the bat. Looks like Bull's going to the completely opposite side that Supreme Clan is going to. Looks like Assassin might want to go back. We'll have to see what happens right here. Assassin pushing back the other way. He knows there's a guy above him with the radar perk. He might have thought he was by the doorway, but he's actually right on the top, right near the balcony part. Assassin, seeing he's moving away on his radar, spotting one to the side, going for the kill, gets the kill on Forland. Picking up the PR39 along with that as well. He does have the extra damage, he does have the extra range from the PR. He does also have the recon perk that lets him see if there are any enemies around him. He's going in for some kills. Not able to spot anyone on his radar just yet. We do see that Supreme is kind of separated from each other. They are moving around, but they are moving around very, very individually. They have all their players pretty much spread apart. Cartoon spotting that there's an enemy behind him or under him. Will he be going for the kill, however? There's also another player right under him as well. Going in to protect his teammate. Cartoon picks up the kill on Burrow. Going in for the double kill as well. He is able to damage this one player, but the player has not gotten down yet. Cartoon continues to go in, and he is able to get the second kill on George, spotting one more, but he does get taken out by Assassin. Jack pushing up right here. spotting the player on the top, not able to get the kill. His teammate does help out, however, picking up that one player. Assassin getting a pretty bad spawn all the way in the back of the map. Actually, not even a spawn, he went all the way back there. And looks like finally, Assassin, using the American Patriot armor, picks up all his kill streaks right away. EMP, turret, and his recon aircraft, which he is saving up. So pretty much all of these recon players on the enemy team are kind of stuck right now. They are kind of at a disadvantage. They won't have their radar perk, which is pretty much the main point of the recon. To actually have that radar perk to pretty much call out information to your team. Pretty much free fire people around corners. However, when the Supreme Clan doesn't actually have the radar perk because they are EMP'd, makes it a bit more difficult for them. Makes it a bit easier for Bull to actually pick up these kills right here. Wells currently using the PR-39 and Assault, going 7-1, doing relatively positive for his team so far. Currently, we have Bull with a 2x point lead against Supreme Clan. The question is, will they be able to hold this 2x point lead, or will we see Supreme Clan doing a bit better, especially for this match? Keep in mind, if Bull wins this game again, they will be moving up in the brackets. Supreme Clan, they are playing this game with everything on the line at the moment. I have a nice double kill right there with the Bramson. I'm actually surprised he did survive that. Not able to get the third. Finally gets taken out. Not able to get his kill streak. So that does put them back a bit, but they still do have a chance of actually winning this right here. Right now, we just need to see some extraordinary gameplay by Supreme Clan for them to do anything to come back at this point. George picking up a kill on Cartoon with a concussion grenade, pretty much just controlling the entryways, make sure that no one's really pushing through. Gwyn picking up a kill on George in revenge. Assassin on the top as well, trying to find some kills, going in for the backstabs. There's one more player to his right, and he's able to react in time. Takes out Jack, picks up the PR-39 as well. Looks like we also have people spawning in different parts of the map, like I said a bit earlier. Supreme kind of in a pickle right now. We only see 4 more kills remaining, 3 more kills remaining left for Bull. And I think they will be able to get these final 3 kills relatively easy compared to getting 12 kills to finish up this game. It's not even 12, it's 22. So quite a few more. We'll see how everything does work out. Guro spotting one player through the glass, but not able to do anything about that because it's glass. Anyways, that will be the game. We will see Bull taking another victory, 50-28, and that will be the match. Bull taking 2 victories against Supreme Clan, meaning they will be moving ahead in the brackets and Supreme Clan will get knocked out. You see right there, we saw rooftops, we just saw conversion. It is best out of 3, Bull with the lead, so Bull will be moving ahead in today's brackets. They will be the first ones in our semifinals for today. Alrighty, since that is over with, we are now going to do our YouTube giveaway, guys. If you haven't already, I'll give you another like few seconds. Just quickly head over to our YouTube page. Just type in the hashtag RO16 for a chance to win the 500 credits for our YouTube giveaway. This is the final chance for you to do so as well. Secretly watching Hackster stream. Oh, true? Is it really secret? I don't think so. Not a secret if you told me, you know. Alrighty, guys. We got a lot of people saying hashtag RO16 on our YouTube page. Did Radu text me back yet? That's a good question. Did he? No, he didn't. So, no response yet from the community manager about the credits. But hopefully, I've said this so many times, hopefully we get everything resolved shortly. I know people want these credits, especially for the update. you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them right now while we're waiting, while we're going to be doing the giveaway. I'll try my best to respond to as many questions as possible. How to join the tournament? That is a good question asked on our Facebook page. If you want to join the tournament, let me quickly transition over here. As you see, this is the ESL Play Modern Combat 5 page. If you guys don't know what ESL Play is, pretty much it's an ESL thing for a lot of different games. So let's quickly go all the way back to our main page right here. Look at that. You can go to the main page, it's play.eslgaming.com. It doesn't matter what the link is. And then you can pretty much just find Modern Combat 5. It doesn't matter which Modern Combat you 5. Just click on Modern Combat, and it will redirect you to all the upcoming tournaments. Currently, we're doing the Blue Cup. So that is the one that's going on. For example, if you want to sign up for a future one, for example, if I want to sign up for the one on Saturday on Android, I would click on that. I would make a team, click confirm my team. I would make sure my team has our dog tags. I would confirm that. For example, I would put my name, Hackster, with dog tag, and I would just sign up. That's all you really need to do to sign up for one of these tournaments. There's an Android one, which is the one I'm looking at right now as an example. There will be the iOS one next week, so you can also sign up for those iOS ones and just choose which time is most convenient for you and your team. Alright, we got a few more questions that people have been asking. We got Invictus. Yeah, Invictus camo, the thing is, people think it's the weekly cups that give you Invictus. It's not actually the weekly. It needs to get in the top 3 to actually get the Invictus for the monthly finals. So if you do play in the weekly finals, and you do get a good place, first, second, third, any of those places really, and you will for the most part qualify for the monthly finals, which is if you do score good in that, you do score in the top 3, you will get the Invictus camo, which is pretty OP looking, to be honest. Alrighty, what other questions do we have right here? Who else has asked questions? How can I join? Oh my gosh, you ask this question every stream, Sean. SXC is dead. Bring overtime back? When are they bringing overtime back? I don't know. I don't know if they're even going to do anything with overtime. I really wish they brought overtime back. Overtime would be a fantastic tournament match. Why don't they have overtime? That is a good question to ask the devs themselves. Why did you remove overtime from the game? Overtime is a fantastic competitive match. It was really fun in squad battles as well. I don't know why they removed it. It was pretty good. Oh, true. Sean plays. He's in North Korea. I see. I challenged thee to a 1v1. Nah, I'll decline that, man. Giveaway. Yes, we will be doing the YouTube giveaway. We're going to be drawing the winner very shortly. I was making a small delay so we can get into the next match as well. Alright, we have the winner for our YouTube giveaway for today. Our YouTube giveaway winner is Batman YouTube. Congrats. Please, let me actually type this in. Please post your dog tag and platform in the chat. I should probably like put that on like on a hotkey, so I just press it and it pastes it. Batman YouTube, congrats on winning the 500 credits for today. It is 500, not 1,000. Only 500 credits. Remove conversion, bring overtime. No. It shouldn't work like that. It should be remove canals and bring overtime. Who plays on canals? For real. Like, no joke. Canals is probably one of the worst maps, in my personal opinion, out of all the maps in Modern Combat 5. And no one actually plays on canals. Maybe some people play on canals. I personally think it's a terrible, terrible map. Batman, all you need to do is post your dog tag into the chat and post your platform into the chat. Also, let's quickly join up right here. If you guys want to join this, feel free to join. We're gonna make it a rooftop. We're gonna make it a capture the flag. This is gonna be really strange. Rooftop capture the flag. Interesting combo, but we'll do it. There's gonna be everyone rushing on the roof, so that's probably gonna be a perfect opportunity for me to stay on the roof with the sapper and be a new with the shoulder turret. But you know, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna see how this works out. Capture the flag rooftops. Is there a giveaway for Facebook? We will be starting our Facebook giveaway very shortly as well. For the Facebook giveaway, we're just waiting on the brackets to update a bit. Pretty much, we're kind of behind on for our schedule. Usually, this is a bit quicker. We're just waiting on all the teams to move up to the quarterfinals. So, for example, if I switch over to here, show you guys the brackets one more time. We just need to wait for all these teams to move up to the quarterfinals. We're waiting on VIP Vet versus SD Clan to finish up. AB versus Black Rangers, that's going on right now as well. But once we have all these quarterfinal matches filled up, we will begin our Facebook giveaway. Don't worry, guys, there will be a giveaway on each platform as well. 5v5, that's the perfect time to start it. Let's go. And let's not use the laser, because the laser is terrible, and I will not get any kills with this. Can I play? Feel free to play. The password is ESL123. I think there's still 2 more slots left, so you still can join this. It's a custom game for anyone to get in. Let's do this. Stacker. We're going to stack all the stacks. Maybe not. We'll see how well this works out. We're going to rush to the top right off the bat. We got all these people with the shoulder turrets. Shoulder turrets are going to get the snipe for days. Look at this grenades getting thrown. I got a kill. I didn't even see the guy. I was just pre-firing. Look at the reload speed of this gun. Crazy stuff right here. Getting another kill on Romeo. And for some more kills, get the capture. We capture the flag ourselves. 2 people over here. Oh boy, my aim. Oh boy, my aim. No worries. No worries, no worries. The kills. No! Team, secure our flag. It's so close. They're gonna get it. Wait, no, was that our team? Or was it the enemy team? It was the enemy team. Retrieve. Free fire for days. There's so many enemies on this map. This is why I said it would be kind of interesting to see. Capture the flag with the stacker. Pretty much enemies everywhere. Oh, enemy bomber. I'm gonna go downstairs. Peace out. Peace. I'm gonna stay down here because we're gonna be nice and safe. We're not gonna get killed by these bombers, so we should be good. I can't switch to a pistol, so I can just pick up the stacker and move across. So that is what we're gonna do. Hope I don't get killed from someone behind me. I'll probably get killed from someone behind me. What are you doing, Mr. Man? No! The headshot! Oh, you lucky man. Oh, also looks like we got into a tournament match. So we will quickly actually switch over to that tournament games. Tournament games do take priority over our custom matches. I do apologize if you guys did still want to play with me, but like I said, tournament matches do take priority over the custom games. Alright, we got in the lobby. Which teams is this? We'll see in a few seconds. This is actually Celtics versus the Royals. Going to be starting up very shortly. Both teams are having their players join up. Let's quickly update our information as well. So that will actually be these two teams playing right now. Celtics versus the Royals. We're going to be starting off with a rooftops team battle. That's going to be kind of interesting to see how these teams both played out. I believe it might have been the Royals that got in the finals last time. And I believe they might have lost against Bull. Was that actually what happened? Ah, that is what happened. Bull Nation won against the Royals. So the Royals were the finalists as well last time. So will they be able to pull it off once again? We're waiting on them to start the match. They have all their players in. We just need to let them begin it. We'll be good to go. And the match is starting up right now. This is another rooftop, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see since we were just playing a custom game on rooftops. So we will have Celtics against and let us get right into it. Here we go. We see Celtics rushing to the bottom right off the bat, trying to take control, but we also see the Royals rushing to the bottom right off the bat. Well, they were going to get in contact with each other very shortly. Scoring. Probably going to see one player. They threw a lot of concussion grenades. We won't see Royals push in just yet because they are kind of cautious about the concussion grenades on the floor. Nice double kill by Dirks right there. And they did get a nice clean sweep of most of the players on Celtics' team. Razor picking up a kill with his PR39. Currently using the US Patriot armor, so if he is able to get 3 kills, pretty much 2 more kills, he will actually have all his kill streaks ready to go. You will see the Royals kind of taking a different path now. They know that all these players are on the bottom. They're trying to rush in for these kills as well. GRC picking up a kill right there. Picking up the PR as well. No, he actually avoids it. Knows there's a guy around this corner. Goes in for the kill. Is he able to get it? He's able to get Razor shutting down his kill streak. Tries to pick up the PR39 there as well, but he does get killed by the concussion grenade in the doorway. GRC looking for some kills. Celtics Saint pushing up. This player 2 is actually behind them. He does get taken out. Elm have it to respawn on the top of the map. They need to be careful about pushing in. These Celtics members do need to be a bit more map smart about what's happening. Pretty much they're giving the Royals a free pass to the bottom of the map. They work really controlling the entrances to this map. Pretty much it would stop the Royals from pushing in as aggressively as they are doing right now. Right now we don't have any of the players on Celtics watching the staircases, so it's pretty much just a look at that right there. Mango just pushes down without any issues. He does see some players in the back over here, but he can get down here. That is one of the big flaws. If we had more Celtics members actually watching the entrances, covering the entrances, it would be a bit better for their team. Dane picking up a nice double kill right there with the PR39. There are a few players that are still jumping down from the top. Still have a lot of the people moving down. Mango pushing down once again. Just like I said, a clear entry for him and his team. Just push in and flank. Will they be able to get this kill right here? Will they be able to break the defense from Celtics? No, not yet. And they finally were able to take that out. But we still do see Celtics having the lead this game. GRC with very, very low HP. He finally gets taken out right there. Saint throwing a grenade with his teammates right here. And he is able to survive with 10% HP. Saint pushes up. PR39 picks up Elm, spots 2 more players, keeps on pre-firing. He should reload sometime soon, especially if he does want to continue to push in. He needs to be careful that he won't have to reload when the enemies are pushing in on him, or just having to reload because of no ammo. Elm pushing up, finding a kill on Saint, getting his recon aircraft. He did have 20 diamond dust, but it looks like he decided to use it on that recon right off the bat. Elm just taking the top. He apparently knows there's someone up there. He might actually still have that recon up in the air. It looks like it's not, but Ellen is going in for that kill, picking up the kill on Hell. Bulky looking around. Currently not doing the best. He is currently going 5 and 8. He finally is getting some kills on his belt, but he needs to doing a bit better, especially if they want to keep this lead, if they want to win. Backstab by Hell, picking up a nice double kill with the PR39. Continues to push in, and will he be able to get any more? Ask pushing up, getting saved actually by the concussion grenade that was put down right there, and but finally getting taken out again by the concussion grenade that was thrown. DRC getting some damage from the bottom. Finally have some SRK, not SRK, Solix players on the bottom, just watching the bottom stairs. They don't need to push up that much. As you see, Razor gets taken out by a concussion grenade that was thrown. All they really need to do is be watching the stairs. Just make sure no one's really coming down. And if that is the case, it just makes it a bit more difficult for the Royals to actually play very aggressively to push in as a team. Bulky looking around for some kills. There's some players on the bottom. We see a massive amount of kills going down by the Royals right now. Royals only needing 2 more kills to finish up this game right here. Have Solix not in the best position, and that will be the game. The Royals taking the first victory against Solix, 42-50. Alrighty, that was the game. Let's quickly make sure our stuff is updated as well. And there we go. There we go. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them right now. We will also be starting a Facebook giveaway sometime soon. We were just waiting on the brackets to update. They haven't updated just yet, but we will begin our giveaway somewhat soon. I don't want to bore you guys too much as well. Here we go, updated and good to go. Alrighty. Sorry about that small delay. I needed to mute myself for a second. There's someone that just knocked on my door, but no worries. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask right now. I know this is going a bit slow today, and I do apologize for that. Usually these tournament matches do take a bit less time. However, today is taking abnormally long, like extremely long. This is maybe like 2 hours almost. It's about to be 2 hours and 10 minutes, and we're not even on the finals yet. Like, I believe the last cup maybe took an hour or 2 hours and a half. Let's see. Where are we at the brackets right now? Here we go. Show you guys what's up as well. Transition. Hey, this is what's up. We have Bull already in the semifinals. Arn Brothers still waiting on a player to join, and that's the quarterfinals. So he was still on the quarterfinals for some games even. AB2 versus Black Rangers, that's still going on. Zeus is waiting on a team to play. We are seeing the Celtics versus the Royals going on right now, and whoever wins between Zeus and AB2 Black Rangers will be facing either Celtics or the Royals. Currently, the Royals is in the lead, so Royals does have a higher chance of actually moving ahead. But we're going to have to see how Celtics is able to play it out on the next map. The next map will actually be on Conversion. We are just waiting on them to host the game, and we will get into it very shortly. SD Clan versus V and V. Who won? Let's quickly take a look at that. If you guys have any questions about the scores for any teams, I'll quickly switch over to show you as well. So SD Clan versus V and V. No one's won just yet. They have one screenshot uploaded, but this was like from 30 minutes ago. About 30 minutes ago. What the heck? What kind of screenshot is that? Wait a second. That can't be. That can't be right. 50 to 55. Apparently it is right. How does it go up to 50 versus 55? Oh, I know how that goes up to 50 versus 55. So it was actually pretty much, it was 49. I believe it worked out this way. I believe it was it went to sudden death. And pretty much for sudden death, you can get more kills than 50. So it was a sudden death game. We see V and V got one kill, or maybe one or two kills, but SD was able to take out the entire enemy team, which then gave them the 55. I believe that's what happened. Other than that, I can't explain the score, which is kind of strange, to be honest. Alright, we are in game number 2. We're just waiting on all the players to join up. Once we got everyone in, we will begin. We have all the Solix members in. That means we're just waiting on the Royals, pretty much. This is not a hack or something? What? What do you mean by that? Do you have a clan, sir? I actually do have a clan, technically. I'm currently in King's Clan. I used to be in SXC. SXC got closed down by Joker, but I'm still in King's Clan. King's Clan is more popular for playing COPS. So, if you know what COPS is, and you know what King's Clan is, I'm in that. Hackster, is Lonix the best clan in MC5? I heard it, yes. Psych? Like you thought. Actually, I don't know who the best clan is in MC5. What I do know is First Action and the Japanese teams have been doing extremely well. Extremely well in these tournaments. So I don't know. I can't really tell who is the best MC5 team. Remove rooftops, bring back overtime. I wish you could. I wish, like, for real. They need to remove canals. No one plays on canals. If they remove canals and they add overtime back, you know how many people would be happy? Like maybe 1 or 2 people would cry that canals is gone. But overtime, that is totally a trade worth it. I would trade out canals for overtime any day. Any day. Alrighty. Got in the match again. They had to rehost. Today, like I said, today is not the smoothest cup. But we barely do have a smooth cup. If we do have a smooth cup, it's fantastic. We actually did have a pretty smooth one earlier today compared to this. I do apologize for the delays. Like, I want to do something. I want to have something that I could do for these delays, so it's a bit more interesting for you guys. So if you guys do have any suggestions, please feel free to just give me suggestions. And I will try to just change up the stream as well, see if I get permission to change up the stream. So I can do some stuff while we're waiting on these teams to join up, all that kind of stuff. Usually I would just host a custom game. However, I only have one device. Actually, I do have 2 devices. But I only have one device with good graphics, which I use for streaming. And playing on an iPad 4 wouldn't be the best thing to do for actual gameplay. So I do need to have one account watching the tournament matches. And if I did want to do a quick change between the tournament matches and the custom games, I would have to have 2 devices. But I don't have 2 devices though. I do, but it's an iPad 4. And I rather prefer playing and watching a tournament on an iPad, not an iPad, on an iPhone than the iPad, because the iPad 4 is so old and the graphics aren't the best. Also, it looks like we are in the game. Royals versus Solix, game number 2 on conversion. Let's make sure they have the teams properly. And looks like we are good to go. Game starts in 9 seconds. Solix versus the Royals, game number 2. The Royals currently in the lead by 1 win. Will they be able to pull off another one? Let's see what happens right here. We got a lot of people rushing to this side of the map. Ooh. Ask is going to get destroyed right here. Ask trying to push in. Seeing a lot of people. Picking up 1 kill. Getting the first kill of the game. But he does get taken out quickly by a concussion grenade. We have all the Royal members pushing out. This would have been the perfect opportunity for the Solix members to actually throw a concussion grenade. They were all grouped up. They were super grouped up. That would have been a really nice multi-kill. However, it did go to waste. You see Solix slowly pushing in. Saint getting a nice double kill right there. We have pushing in as a group, taking out quite a few people. Ask getting a nice double kill, and that will help them take a pretty solid lead for the first few seconds of the game. Razor pushing up, getting a kill. You also have some heavy gameplay going on right now. The Royals using the heavy, not able to get any kills with that. Damages the players on the top balcony. Ask almost dying from that, but he is alive for a bit longer. Spotting a few on the bottom. Ask picking up 1, going for the second. Not able to get it, but his teammate is able to trade the kill. Cool, pushing up. Finally switching from the heavy to the recon. Durex as well. Spots the enemies in his spawn. Goes for the kills, but he just gets taken out. See Solix doing so much better this game than they were doing the previous one. As long as they keep this lead against the Royals, they'll be fine. However, the Royals might reorganize themselves. They might come back. They just need to be careful about that. As long as Solix just continues to do what they're doing right now, they'll be okay. Right now, the Royals kind of split apart into different areas. There's some people on each side of the map. Elm pushing in with the pistol, but it gets taken out. That is what I like to see. Some good teamwork. Pretty much people watching each other's backs and just pretty much protecting each other. Every kill that you stop the enemy team from getting, that's pretty much a good thing. It's pretty much almost like a kill on your team. Pretty much if you just stop them from getting kills, it's pretty much the point of team battle. Hell getting taken out by the Maelstrom right there by Ellen. We have Ask on the top, spotting a few people on the bottom. Well, he won't actually even go in that direction. He'll be taking a different route. Only a 3-kill difference between both teams at the moment. Right now we see Toll picking up 1 kill right there on Razor. And slowly but surely the Royals are bringing up the lead, bringing back the lead. Well, they only need 2 more kills, and they might be able to do it right here. That is 1 kill for the Royals. They only need 1 more, and they're going to be pushing in very shortly. GRC pushing up with the Bramson, not able to get the kill on Hell, but he is able to actually do some damage. 24 to 23. It was tied up for a short second. Hell knows that there's people around this corner. They know there's people there. They need to be kind of careful about it. Wolf Max pushing up, getting the kill, but he does get taken out pretty quickly as well. Razor trying to take a flank, trying to find some enemies. He is currently using the Bounty Hunter. He needs to get these kills and pick up more weapons on the floor to go to those extra kill streaks. Needs to be careful. There's a player right behind him. I don't think he notices it just yet. He hasn't been focused on, but there was one player that actually just went behind him. He does get taken out. We have players dying left and right. We still have Solix just hanging on to this game right here. Very, very close. But we will see the Royals taking the lead for the first time this game. Royals having EMPs active, having recons active. They will use this to their advantage. They will be pushing in. They will be bringing this lead up. Another EMP strike deployed. Another recon aircraft deployed. Which team were those deployed for? I believe it might have just been for the Royals once again. It might have actually been the Bounty Hunter on Solix's team. It's kind of hard to tell which team has the kill streak. Razor pushing up right here. Knows there's a few people around this corner. Maybe he didn't know there's people around this corner. But maybe they were the one at EMP'd. Cole picks up the kill, trying to go for the KOG. Not able to get it, however. Switches to pistol to get some extra mobility and find some more kills. Dorix doing the same thing, just rushing around, picking up the PR-39, just for the extra damage, for the extra range. Solix trying to pick up some kills. Saint gets a nice double kill, going for the triple kill. Saint is currently on the small, well, at least he's one of the players on the kill streak on Solix's team, so he might be one of the team members that actually helped with their comeback. I'll have to wait and see. He does get taken out with a concussion grenade through the wall, or through the, yeah, because that was through the wall, and Wolf also gets taken out with a grenade as well. Charlie staying here, very nice spot, getting the head glitch and picking up a kill. Only 5 kills left for the Royals to actually take this win right here. Will they be able to do it? Only needs to do 3 more kills and they will be good to go. Durex pushing in, getting the player on Wolf Max right there. Only 1 kill left remaining. Durex with the slack, trying to find the final kill. Not able to do it. There was actually a player on the roof right above him, but I don't think he realized that there's a player right here as well. And it looks like that will be the game. We will see the Royals taking the victory against Solix. Good game to the Royals. Alrighty. Let's quickly take a look at the bracket, see if anything has just updated right now. We just did see the match between the Royals and Solix. The Royals taking the victory 2-0 against Solix, so that will be good for them. They will be moving up finally in today's brackets. Then they will be going into the semifinals. We are just waiting on the next match to be hosted so we can join that up. Alrighty. If you guys have any questions to ask, feel free to ask them right now. Watch SD, watch SD. Okay, that's a lot of people saying watch SD. Oh, but I apparently got in the match for AB versus Zeus. So, rip SD, apparently. Because I was just given the password for AB2. If I can't get an AB2, then I'll join SD. Alrighty. Looks like AB just hosted this match. I'll be joining that right now. Hackster, tell GameLoft to nerf the AAW. Isn't that the aim assist gun with the sapper? They actually had to buff it because it was really weak. It's versus AB main though. Oh, true? Nah, who needs to watch AB main when you got, AB2? AB2 is life. Alright, we are just waiting on everything to get set up properly. We have 5 players in. I might actually switch to the... Oh, no, there we go. We got some Zeus people joining now. I was about to say, if I couldn't get Zeus players to join, I would have switched over to SD versus Armed Brothers, the main one. But I'm already in this game. Kind of lazy. JK, I might actually join that up right now. We have a lot of people saying to join the SD game. I'll see if I can still get in it though. Oh wait, but they have all their players. I can't just leave when they have all their players. It shouldn't work out like that, man. The struggle of not knowing what to do. Here we go. Update the score real quick. Update all this information. Zeus versus AB2. I know you guys wanted me to see Armed Brothers versus SD, but you told me after I got into the match for AB2. I don't know if I still can get in it. If that match is still going on, we'll see. We'll see what happened. We'll see what's up. Alright, and looks like we are about to begin. They're just confirming everything's good to go. Alrighty, and also I just updated this as well. This is the matchup for right now. Zeus versus Armed Brothers 2, aka AB2. Their second team. Their second team is actually pretty good. I believe last time their second team actually got farther than their main team. Their main team got knocked out pretty early. And we are loading in right now. Micro turrets are spawning everywhere in free-for-all. Are they really? What is going on? We're getting in a match right now. It's Zeus versus SD, or not SD, Derp, AB. And we are loading in that match right now. And here we go. AB is on red. We have Zeus. Oh, Derp. I just messed up my game for a second. We have Zeus on the blue. Let's see what happens right off the bat. Right now, Zeus starting off pretty strong with a 4-2 kill lead. Prophet, AB trying to just take in the top, trying to throw some concussion grenades down. They know there's people in these little hallways, doing some massive damage to the players with concussion grenades that got thrown. Mountain going in for a kill, picking up a kill on Nikki, knowing there's a few more people around this corner, taking some cover so he can reload. And he will be pushing in while the enemy team is reloading, picking up another kill. He knows there's one more there, but he will be backing off until he can get all his ammo good to go. He knows there's a few people around this corner. Continues to go in for kills. He's back and forth. He's peeking out, but he is not able to get that right there. He does finally get taken out. We have also another Zeus player getting taken out right there. Next one, pre-firing with the KOG, trying to do some damage on these players right here. Hits a lot of shots and is able to take out XYZ. Prophet pushing up right here. It gets taken out. Looks like a lot of Arm Brothers team members actually have gotten taken out, as they are all having to respawn at the moment. They do need to be careful. They do need to be careful about what's happening. Prophet pushing in right here. Maybe Prophet picking up one headshot on DMP. You have Zeus kind of spawning in different locations of the map. You see they're all pretty much on all sides. You got people on every angle. I hate you getting taken out right there. DMP spotting another player, picking up one kill before he gets taken down. You have Mountain throwing some concussion grenades on the floor, trying to stop people from walking through those entrances right now. And surprisingly, even though AB was doing some pretty well, we still have Zeus in the lead by a pretty large margin. But never mind, XYZ kind of closed up that margin right there. It was a 4-kill difference. Actually, it is still a 4-kill difference. EMP strike deployed. That probably was because of the Bounty Hunter from Arm Brothers 2. That will help out a bit, especially with canceling out the recon perk from Zeus. Oh, we have Mountain picking up the kill right there. Teabagging, being the troll that he is. Continues to push in right here. I think he knew there was one more player around this corner, and he's able to get the kill on Nikki. Zeus Run is the only one left. It looks like Zeus is kind of playing it slow with their reload, with their respawn time. They're not really trying to rapidly respawn. They're just taking their time with waiting for their players to get back in the game, just so they can get reorganized. Nice double kill right there by DMP. Prophet and XYZ getting taken out. DMP switching to the boss, switching back to the Bramson, and then switching to the KOG, switching guns for days. You know, there are going to be a lot of people at the end of this hallway. If he had a concussion grenade, I would have thrown it. I think his teammates are going to be doing it for him. Oh, look at those concussion grenades fly. And we see Run getting taken out by Quick. XYZ free-firing around this corner. Getting a kill on DMP. Getting the recon aircraft ready to go. He just deploys it as well. Actually, no, did he deploy it? Yeah, I think he did deploy it. I can't... Actually, no, he didn't deploy it. But he does still have the extra 20 diamond dust. He is saving it up for the EMP. Pretty much the EMP is the most game-changing kill streak that you can get with the Bounty Hunter, with any kill streak really. Quick pushing in right here, just waiting on the players to spot him. Spots one, gets one headshot kill, but he does get taken out by DMP. DMP didn't take any damage from that either. Continues to pre-fire, goes for Prophet, but not able to get the kill. Brings Prophet to somewhat critical HP. Prophet stepping on a concussion grenade right now. He survives that with 18% health. XYZ rushing past, and he does switch his weapon at a very bad time, and he is taken out. Currently we see Zeus still in the lead, 42-37. They have a solid chance of actually winning this match right here. Mountain just staying on the bottom, throwing some concussion grenades at the doorway, make sure that no one's really pushing through. AB2 trying to go from the side, trying to get some kills, getting sidestepped by DMP. Quick taking out DMP in return. Mountain just looking around, looking for some kills. He does have the long-range PR-39. He does see a player right there. He takes out Prophet. Only 3 more kills left remaining for Zeus to win this. And it looks like they will be able to do it relatively quickly. Arm Brothers 2 just playing a bit more defensively, not really rushing in as more. They know that if they give up 2 more kills, it's GG. So they're just staying on the top. They're just waiting on these final. They're just waiting on some picks. Zeus picking up another kill right there. Mountain bringing up the score to 49. And Zeus rushing up, picking up the final kill for the game, bringing the first victory to Zeus, 50-42. Alrighty. Zeus did a pretty good first game. They had a pretty solid first game, actually, against AB2. And if they're able to keep this up, they might actually move ahead. Here we go. We are just waiting on match number 2 to be hosted. Match number 2 will be a conversion. Another conversion team battle. If AB2 is able to come back on this conversion, they will go to the rush tiebreaker. If not, they will be out. Alrighty. Looks like we already got an A in the second match. They host these matches pretty quick. Like, the thing is, if there's a more veteran team, like if they've played the game multiple times, they've played these tournaments multiple times, they know how to host these custom games. They'll be a lot better at hosting these custom games, and they'll be a lot quicker at hosting these custom games. So hopefully for these upcoming matches, especially with the players who have played in these cups many times before, hopefully it will kind of increase the speed that we do actually see some games. Also, let's quickly take a look at our brackets. It should finally be updated for everyone in the quarterfinals, is that right? Hey, look at that! That's pretty good. Look at that, we have everyone in our quarterfinals, meaning we could finally do our Facebook giveaway. Finally do our Facebook giveaway, guys. If you guys are on Facebook, you still have a chance at winning credits. If you're still here, all you need to do is type in #quarter on our Facebook page for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5 on Facebook. #quarter. Alrighty. What's up? Let's see how many people are saying the #quarter on our Facebook chat. Got some people saying #quarter in our Facebook chat. These people want a chance to win these credits. Anyone on our Facebook page has a chance. All you need to do is type in #quarter. And if you are not on Facebook, head over to our Facebook. Doesn't matter who you are, what platform you came from. All you need to do is just type in the chat. That's all you need to do for a chance to win. Alright, here we go. 2 more players left to join, and we will begin game number 2. Currently, Zeus in the lead. Surprising offset. I believe Zeus is they might be a newer team. I haven't actually seen them play before. Let's quickly take a look at their thing. And geez, they are a new team. Look at that. Started 11, 12, 16. Started just yesterday. Zeus already doing extremely good, especially against Arm Brothers 2. Arm Brothers 2 has been around for at least 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks now. We could actually take a look at that by checking these teams' score. They've been around since October, pretty much, so about 2 weeks. But Zeus doing pretty good for their debut. But will Zeus be able to pull it off and move ahead to the semifinals? Alright, we have 5v5. Let us go. And we've begun. Zeus on the blue team once again. We'll have AB2 on the red team. Let's see how everything works out. Is this a cup? This is a cup. Yes, indeed. We do host weekly cups for Modern Combat 5. Teams face off against each other. And currently we have Armed Brothers 2, the secondary Armed Brothers team versus Zeus Clan. Currently Zeus is actually in the lead, and this is actually the first time they're playing in one of these tournaments as well. Mountain going from the side with the Bramson, trying to get some kills. Prophet getting a nice double kill with the concussion grenade from the start of this game. Mountain knowing there's a player behind there and picking up the kill, pre-firing with the Bramson. Goes in, Mountain trying to pick up the second kill actually, and he's not able to secure it. Nicky survives that. He did also have Werewolf, so he does have slightly extra HP, which does help out in some gunfights. Nicky pushing up right here with the Bramson, getting another kill. That does bring his score to 4-0. That will also help him out with getting his kill streaks. If he gets one more kill streak, he will get his turret, and he gets taken out by a nice headshot by DMP. DMP continues to push in. He only needs one more kill to get a recon. He just needs to pick up something to actually continue his kill streak to help his team out slightly. Looks like he might be going around the long way, up the stairs, through the back. If he is able to pick up one more kill on an Armed Brothers member, he will help out his team by getting a recon ready to go. DMP pushing up, and that is it. Recon deployed by Zeus's team, and now Zeus pretty much knows where all the Armed Brothers players are. They know they're all in the back right here. You might see some concussion grenades going over the wall, and look at that, right off the bat, Mountain throwing some concussion grenades over the wall, picking up a kill. I hate you. Staying in the back, just trying to get some damage off on these Armed Brothers players. Getting pushed in by Clown. Clown with very low HP as well. Prophet picking up one kill on Nexton. Going around the corner, spotting the person with the radar perk. Pretty much, there's a lot of Armed Brothers players in this area. However, they're not really helping each other out too often. They need to really focus on all the enemies that are near them, especially if they're all using recon. I see them. Like right there. When they see a lot of people, when they focus on one player, it makes it extremely difficult for that one player to actually get kills. Also makes it really easy for the team to actually get kills. You see Quick right there, picking up a nice kill on Nexon, getting a turret, or not the turret, getting a recon aircraft. We also see a turret and EMP strike deployed by AB. That will make it a bit more difficult for Zeus to do anything at the moment. Zeus just staying back, just waiting on this to run out. We have some people trying to rush up. Mountain throwing some concussion grenades on the roof, trying to do some damage to the floors. Spotting some people. Oh, not spotting some people just yet. I don't think you can see him either, because he is still EMP'd. Mountain is just controlling the staircase, making sure that no one's going to be pushing up. Prophet getting a kill, picking up the PR-39. Trying to go for the side. Picks up one kill on Mountain right there. Currently gets his turret as well. Waiting on the turret that is already active to expire. Goes around the corner, trying to get the kill on this recon player. DMP able to survive and gets the kill. Currently Zeus is behind. Well, they only need 3 kills to come back from this, however. But will they be able to come back from this? They were able to do extremely good at this first game, but we do see AB2 is putting a lot more pressure on them in the second game. We might actually be able to see the Rush game mode tiebreaker for the first time. At least I'll be able to see the Rush game mode tiebreaker for the first time. Pretty much if we do hit a 1-1 score, 1 win, 1 loss, we will go to the tiebreaker, which will be on the new game mode. It's supposed to be a somewhat more competitive game mode as well. So it's going to be kind of cool to see, especially in the tournament. XYZ picking up a nice double kill right there, but before he gets taken out, Nicky picking up a kill on Mountain, who is trying to rush in. Currently have a lot of the Zeus members trying to rush in. EMP strike ready to go. EMP strike deployed. That might actually be the nail in the coffin for Zeus. Zeus kind of struggling to hold on for the final few moments of this game right here. Just getting attacked from all sides. They even lost a member, which makes it a bit more difficult for them. Mountain picking up one kill, but as you see right there, at all sides, Clown comes from behind him and gets the kill. Quick pushing around, looking for some kills. There are a lot of players from Zeus on the top. AB2 only needs 2 more kills to finish up this game right here. Quick pick and 1 kill with concussion grenade. 1 more kill left, and that will be it. We will see Armed Brothers 2 actually securing a victory, 38-50, and we will be going to our tiebreaker game mode. So we will actually be going up to Rush. Zeus with the 1 victory, Armed Brothers with the 2nd victory. We'll have to see how this works out, how they are able to play on Rush, see what their strategies are, if they work as a team, all that jazz. Let's actually also take a look at the map that they'll be playing for the final game. If it's the streets, I'm going to feel real bad for them. Oh, no. No. Oh, that sucks, kind of. It's a streets. If it was like a Vantage, I'd be a bit more balanced. If it was maybe like a Scramble, that'd be a bit more balanced because they're larger maps. But Team Battle Streets on Rush is, it's really cluster. Just there's so many places that people could be. It makes it extremely difficult to defend. Oh, we're gonna have to see how these teams are able to handle this. You turned up. Did you turn up? You did do pretty good. Actually, wait. Are you playing right now? No, you were playing. You did pretty good, Nick. But Nick, you will have to play on Rush. Rush is intense. Haxer, how long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. We're already at 2 hours 30 minutes. But we will have to do Rush next. This is best out of 3. It's currently 1-1. We will have to go to the tiebreaker. Oh, they gotta rehost it. They hosted it as Team Battle. They gotta host it as Rush. And they hosted it as the wrong map as well. Alright, they have to rehost it. Rush Streets. This is going to be interesting to see. They need to rehost it real quick, but once it happens, let's get into this game. Also, people on Facebook, we will see this final matchup between AB2 and Zeus Clan. Doesn't matter who wins, but after this game is over, we will be doing our Facebook giveaway drawing. So keep in mind, guys, that is still going on. I have not forgotten about it. All you need to do is just type in #quarter in our Facebook chat. Still going on at the moment. We will be drawing a winner after we finish this game for AB2 versus Zeus Clan. I don't think they realize Rush has to be the final one. They hosted it Streets. They keep on hosting. They finally hosted it Streets, but they didn't host. There we go. That's what I want to see. Rush Streets. Gonna be the most interesting match ever. We'll see how this works out. The 1-1 tiebreaker. Any tiebreaker now will be a Rush tiebreaker. Alrighty, here we go, Rush Streets. This is going to be pretty interesting to see. We have the players joining up right now. Twitch is way better. Quality is better than YouTube. Twitch has a better, Twitch is better at not compressing the gameplay, I believe. YouTube has a ton worse compression, so it looks a bit worse sometimes, but YouTube still has pretty decent quality. Mob Crush has pretty decent quality. It's at least I think the platform with the worst quality probably has to be Facebook. No harm done. I didn't really if you're offended by that, I don't know why. Facebook just doesn't have 60 FPS. Maybe it does, but Facebook I'm pretty sure doesn't have 60 FPS while all these other platforms do. Only 3 people are watching this. Hey, you know, maybe that will work out in your favor, Glaceon, especially when we start our Twitch giveaway. You know, 3 people, the lower the better, right? 1 in 3. That sounds like a pretty. Those odds sound pretty good to me. Alright, here we go. Rush Streets. Facebook exposed, true. Alright. And we are loading in right now. The first Rush Streets that we will ever see. The first Rush we'll actually ever see in a tournament. How will this work out? If you guys don't know how Rush works out, it's kind of like a search and destroy from Call of Duty, but it's not like search and destroy from Call of Duty. Also, I just switched to the wrong one, GG. It's this one. Here we go. I forgot to put the score thing back up. That's all. Also, this overlay does not work with Rush. With the ZS and AB2, I need a special overlay just for Rush. All right, let's see how this works out. They need to buy their perks right off. Will they be rushing in? Like the name implies, this is not how you play this game. You're not supposed to rush in. You don't respawn. If you've never played Rush before, you gotta use your team to your advantage. Play it smart. Play it safe. Clowns is gonna be staying up here. Looks like he bought the extra HP right off the bat. Grenade getting thrown at him. Surviving that shot right there. Clowns going around, surviving some extra damage because the perk he did buy. It does start off, you do have an option to buy extra damage or to buy extra HP. And extra HP is usually the most common thing to do. As you see right here, Clowns with the extra HP. AB doing extremely well, taking out most of the players on Zeus's team. Oh, Zeus Mountain surviving there with very, very low HP left remaining. But will he be able to do it again? Player around this corner, and he is taken out. We see Arm Brothers taking round number 1. We'll be starting off round number 2. I really wish I could see what perks they're buying, but they are buying perks right now. That is why they're all stand still. They don't need to buy perks. They could just save up their intel. However, buying perks is very, very beneficial, especially when you have the extra HP that most of these Arm Brothers players have. Prophet doesn't have it. He probably went for the extra damage, picking up a nice kill with the concussion grenade right there. Almost getting killed by that own concussion grenade. Nikki almost getting killed as well. Zeus just needs to play it safe. Just play for picks. Try to find some kills. Oh, quick, picking him up with the concussion grenade. That is one of the things. This map is just that's so small, makes it extremely difficult. Only one person left. Run. What will Run do, however? Arm Brothers is in a group. They're grouped up with 4 people. They're going to spot him on the radar and rush in. They have all noticed him on the radar. They're going to start turning around and pushing in. Looks like they're going to try to sandwich him as well. I don't know if he realized it. He picks up 1 before he gets taken out, so he still does get some intel for his team. Mountain buying the extra HP. He is using the werewolf armor. He did buy the extra HP. As you see right here, that does bring his HP to 155%. There is some crazy things that these perks can do. You see Zeus starting off pretty strong this game. And actually starting off with a... Whoa! Zeus taking out Arm Brothers. extremely quick. Now they have a lot of extra points. Now they can get some extra damage. Will they be able to use this to their advantage? They just won a match. They got extra intel. That means they get extra perks. Pretty much extra everything. Let's see how this works out. I hate you throwing some concussion grenades in the building. EMP picking up 1 kill as well. Mountain throwing some concussion grenades, trying to pick up some kills. Mountain pushing in. He probably has the extra damage and the extra HP. Extra damage is extremely good, especially with the Bramson pushing in right here. Will he be able to get it though? He is able to get it, and we do have match ended. It is a tiebreaker. Once again, 2-2. Whoever wins one more match will be the victors, and we'll be moving ahead to the semifinals. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of the Zeus members just rushing in. Zeus currently has a huge advantage. They won 2 rounds in a row. They haven't. Some of their players haven't died, meaning they just keep on stacking perks. Pretty much his Mountain right here has the extra damage. He probably also has bullet resistance. He probably also has the extra HP. So it's gonna be very, very difficult for Armed Brothers unless they do something about it or play it smart for them to actually to take this victory right here. We're gonna have to see how everything works out. Zeus needs to be careful. There will be intel packs dropping around the map. Currently we see Zeus did lose a member. We also see AB losing a member. Nikki getting taken out. Currently it's a 3v3. Both teams do have a chance at winning this right here. Quick. There is a player right under him. Let me go for the kill. Jumps down. Fires in. Prophet picking up run. Currently a 2v2. 1v2. Currently, we might actually see Armed Brothers take the victory right here. It was very close at first. Nexton pushing up right here. Getting a kill with the PR-39, but it was not enough. We do see Armed Brothers was able to take the victory. Finishing up the game 3-2. Against Zeus Clan. Congratulations to Armed Brothers 2 for moving up to the semifinals. And that was kind of interesting to see. The first time we actually did see the Rush game mode in a competitive kind of match. Now, that was the first time they were playing that as well. They didn't really realize they had to even play Rush. So if they were a bit more aware that they had to play Rush, if they had some strats for Rush, it might have been even more interesting to see. Anyways, that is it. We see AB taking the victory against Zeus. Actually, that's 2-1. And let me just tag the admin real quick, make sure everything is good to go. Guys, on Facebook, also, there's a giveaway, and the giveaway is for you. We'll be starting that very, very shortly. If you haven't already, type in your final hashtag quarters into the chat. Alrighty, here we go. People of Facebook, are you ready? I don't know. Where's the giveaway? There will be a giveaway soon. Just today's been going kind of slow, at least for the Blue Cup. We're doing the Facebook giveaway right now, and as soon as we're done with the Facebook giveaway, we should be in the position to actually do the next one. We actually are pretty much moving on to the semifinals. So people on Facebook, let us see. Alright, and our Facebook winner for today is Oliver Esperat. Congrats! Please post your dog tag and platform in the chat. Let me pin this as well. Alright, let me pin that up right now. The Facebook giveaway is now closed, and we now have the winner, Oliver. Congrats on winning our Facebook giveaway. We will be starting off with our actual Twitch giveaway right after we get the winner for our Facebook giveaway all sorted out. But guys, for our Twitch actually giveaway, it will be a hashtag semi on our Twitch page. Hashtag semi for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5 on our Twitch page. You see right here, we're pretty much done. We're done. We're getting into the semi right now. We have Bull Nation versus the Arm Brothers. That's going on. And we will have AB2 versus the Royals. That will be the next matchup as well. Waiting on the brackets to update. We do see AB2 moving up. So the semifinals are officially on their way. Alrighty, we are in the next game. Our next game will be Bull Nation versus Armed Brothers. The matchup that people obviously wanted to see. A lot of people wanted to see SD Clan, but rip SD Clan apparently. So Armed Brothers versus Bull Nation, still two very good teams. And we're going to see this matchup very shortly. Waiting on all the Armed Brothers members to join right now. The first map will actually be on Scramble, as it says right here. Scramble Team Battle will be the first one. And we will be moving on to Construction Site. And after Construction Site, if we do move on to the Rush Tiebreaker, it will be Conversion, which that is actually a bit more balanced for a tiebreaker conversion. I think Streets is a bit like clustered. It's a bit too small for Rush. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get right into the gameplay. We have Bull on red. We will have Armed Brothers on blue. Let's see how both teams played out. Starting off, Bull pre-firing. Labo trying to get some kills across the map right here. Not able to find anyone just yet. Armed Brothers kind of staying back in the aircraft carrier. Quick trade kill right there, tying up the score right off the bat. Both teams are playing somewhat defensively. ABA pushing up. They need to be cautious about the people on the side. Gardo had very low HP. He, however, did survive the grenade that was thrown over. Looks like Arm Brothers is starting to push in. You do have pushing in right here, picking up one kill with the KOG, going in for the second kill, picking up the second, getting the EMP, getting the turret. He does have American Patriot, so if he does get one kill streak, he will get all his kill streaks. Actually, no, that wasn't even the US Patriot. That was actually default assault armor, meaning if he just gets 4 kills, he will get all his kill streaks, and he is able to do that. Assassin going in for the kill right here. He is currently EMP'd. He needs to be careful. There might be people coming from behind him as well. He's going to be trying to rush out of that area, but he gets taken out by Wonka. Labo controlling the entrances right here. George just staying at the entrance as well. Picking up 1, picking up 2. Very good for Bull to pick up some kills while they're still EMP'd, while they're at a disadvantage at the moment. As any kills really count at this point. Currently, they are 2 times the point behind. AB just controlling this entrance right here, trying to keep all of the Bull members in the spawn, because it's not the best spawn to actually defend from or to push out from. It is very difficult to actually push out, because pretty much all Armed Brothers needs to do is just stay on the outside, and they can watch both doorways relatively easily. Bardo staying in the back, trying to get some snipes from back here, I believe so. He actually does have a sniper out. So it's a glitch that looks like a not sniper. Here you go. Here's the actual gun. Looking for some sniper from the back of the map. Trying to find if you can get any picks right here. Looking with the infrared scope. Trying to see if any enemies are highlighted. But that is not the case. We do see Armed Brothers, however, getting most of their players getting taken out. Oh, Wonka getting taken out as well. But that is before, that was actually after his teammates did respawn. His teammates were able to get the revenge kill. Bull actually able to almost tie up the score, bringing the score difference somewhat close. Only 4 kills, only 3 kills now. Difference between both teams. Bull still has a chance at winning this. It was really just the EMP at the start of this game that kind of threw off Bull. Bull is slowly starting to come back right now, picking up some kills left and right. Wells going in for the assist, going in right there for the kill on A. We see Bull finally taking the lead once again this game. AB slowly starting to fall behind. AB now has the bad spawn themselves. Stuck in here, they have to just wait and try to get out of here. However, I don't know how easy that will be to do. Wonka right here using his berserk. He is kind of panicking at the moment. He doesn't know where the enemies are going to come from. Have Bull on the other hand, just waiting on the waiting in the entrance, by the entrance, waiting for people to go. And we have Bull people pushing into their spawn, giving AB some free kills. It does give AB the lead once again. Guardo still just staying over here. Fast pushing up, getting a kill on Minigod. Continues to push up, spots one player on the catwalk, picks up the kill on A. It looks like he's going to be going for the players on the side. Continues to push up, trying to get a few more kills. However, he does get taken out. You do see the score has kind of closed up once again. Only a 3-kill difference. Oh, only a 4-kill difference. AB just clearing out the entire enemy team, where there was only one left with the sniper. And he's not really focusing on the entrance, so for all we know, AB could be pushing through. But it seems like AB apparently likes this spot. Oh, maybe not. They are pushing out now. ABA pushing up right here, trying to find some kills. He has the recon class, so he will be able to know if there's any enemies around him. He knows there's that one guy there. He knows there's one more around this corner. His teammate was able to get him. Aims down sight, picks up Guardo, and they do take a pretty solid lead, 38-30. A picking up another kill on Wells. Now the spawns have flipped once again. Now we see Bull, the bad spawn. Bull is doing pretty well with coming back. However, they slowly just gave the match to AB, especially when they were rushing into this bad spawn right here. See, look, when people rush into that bad spawn, it gives them a lot of kills. But the thing is, this bad spawn right here, the difficult thing about it is coming out. You can't actually get out of the spawn without giving up a lot of free kills. ABA pushing up right here. And you see right that? Look at that. Just giving 3 kills to Guardo, picking up 1, picking up 2. Dean pushing up as well. Wells surviving that with 4% HP. Pushing in as well. Oh, picking up another kill on Minigod. But it looks like AB will be able to take the victory this match. They only need 1 more kill left to go. And that will be relatively easy for them to do. Armed Brothers will be the winners for game number 1 against Bull Nation. Good game. Alright, we will get into game number 2 shortly. Let me quickly also check the Facebook chat, see if the guy has posted his dog tag. Need to double check. Alrighty. Was he here? I don't think he posted a comment. Since I actually posted my comment. He wasn't there. Yes, Oliver. Oliver, if you're not here still, Oliver Espera, E-S-P-E-R-A. If you're still here, I'm going to give you one more chance. Another 2 minutes. If you don't respond, we will have to redraw the Facebook giveaway credits. Why not broadcast the tournament Windows? Because I don't know. We don't broadcast Windows. Windows is not as popular as iOS or Android, so it currently doesn't take as much priority. That's also one of the reasons why Windows does not have the update yet. Alright, we are waiting on game number 2 to be hosted. Once we have game 2 hosted, we'll be good to go. Good to go, guys. Second game will be a team battle construction site. We see Bowl actually taking the victory against Armed Brothers. We will be moving up to the conversion rush game mode. So that's going to be kind of cool to see. Another rush game mode back to back. And we might see some different gameplay, especially from Bull Nation and the official Armed Brothers. Guys, also keep in mind our Twitch giveaway is still going on right now. All you need to do is just type in hashtag semi in our Twitch chat. It's twitch.tv/modern_combat5. How many people have entered? We'll see. We got not even that many people that entered. There's like 4 people on our Twitch page. 4 people, so that's like a 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5 chance of winning 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. There is a Twitch giveaway going on right now. Like I said, all you need to do is type in hashtag semi on our Twitch page. Twitch.tv/modern_combat5. Where do we sign up for this? And are we allowed to use controllers? Yes, you actually are. You are allowed to use controllers. There's no restrictions on what you use to play the game. There are restrictions on some weapons, some that kind of stuff. I'll quickly show you the page as well. Here is the ESL page. Pretty much it shows all the information. Oh, I just clicked on something. GG, not that. Here we go. It shows all the information, the rules, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if they updated the rules with the rush, but pretty much I was told rush is the new tiebreaker. Restrictions: there's no sapper, no tier 8 guns, no paragon. If you want to sign up for one of these cups yourself, it is play.eslgaming.com. If you go to play.eslgaming.com, it's going to start off, you're going to see a website like this. Doesn't matter. You can scroll down, you'll find MC5. You can just click Modern Combat, and you'll see all of the cups that are upcoming. So you see the blue cup, which is live right now. You'll see the red cup coming up next week. For example, if you wanted to join this with your team, you make an ESL account. For example, I have my own ESL account, Hackster right there. Make a team account. For example, SXC Inc. You'd confirm it, or you can make a team, by just typing in one right there. Or you'd have to put in your game ID. So for example, Hackster, then 9B2D6, which is my dog tag. You confirm it. Once all your players confirmed it, you can just sign up for the tournament. This one will be next week. We do host these every single week, guys. And there is 2 tournaments, by the way. There's one in the morning, and it's called the Red Cup. At least for Eastern time, it's in the morning for me. That's at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or East Coast Time, US, and then there's also the one at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, which is one we are doing right now. It is a 5v5 tournament. So 10 players battling it out. No, they didn't put SXC. No. No, look. They didn't put SXC Inc. as an example. The reason why it says SXC Inc. is if I go to my team, right? That's my team, my main team, SXC Inc. So pretty much it's showing my team, especially since I am a team manager. That is why it shows SXC Inc. So for example, if I go here, SXC Inc., I'm apparently now the team owner of it because Joker probably left it. Oh, Joker joined the Gangsters team. Look at that, Joker now in Gangstars. The fancy everything. I see. Your connection, no connection found. Joker has abandoned me. Why you do this? But yeah, Joker apparently gave me ownership of the team, and I'm the owner of the shell of a team because there's no more people in the team. I'm the only one here, team owner. Well, Hackster, you overreacted. I don't think that was an overreaction. The answer is clear. Modern Combat is a mobile FPS game. It is a mobile FPS game. Alright, we are loading into the next match. We will redraw as well. Alright, we did do the redraw before we actually get into the final, or this next game between these two teams. Let's see if this person is here. Can I pronounce his name? That is the real question. Jabindeep Singh, or oh my gosh, I can't say your name. I'm sorry, but congrats. I'll pin the comment. All you need to do is post your dog tag. All you need to do is post your platform. Congrats on winning the redraw for the Facebook giveaway. Let me also get into the gameplay because it has started. Look at this. It's already 5 kill difference. And not 5 kill difference, but 5 kills. Bull already has 5. You have Nub in the back with the E24 just camping and looking for some people. Assassin looking around as well. Have all of Armed Brothers kind of trying to find their own ways in. ABA, there's a player right next to you. You probably don't notice it because your recon perk range isn't that large. AB needs to push in as a team, but they also need to be careful, especially with the E24. They can't easily get sprayed down with something like that. We do see a lot of default recon armor on their team. We do have at least a werewolf, but he's still gonna get killed in 2 shots. Bold starting off this game relatively well. 12-4. Question is, will they be able to keep this lead, this massive lead, or will they slowly start to give it up? As long as they keep on playing the way they've been playing, they'll be good. Nub getting the kill right there. You see, if you have the default armor on, it's not going to work out too well. E24 will still be a one-shot. And look at that, no scope. E24 is super OP if you don't have any armor. Armor is pretty much what saves you from this gun. However, these people are using the default recon, or the default armors, and it does make it a bit more difficult for them to actually survive these shots. Bull just continues to hammer AB with an 8-20 score. Armed Brothers doesn't really know what to do at this point. They're not really rushing too much, but when they do rush out, they're just giving kills to Bull. Bull just taking kills left and right, just going for everyone. That's actually an E24, but it's a glitch because it looks like a pistol. Here we go, Nub again, getting taken out by Dives, concussion grenade. Burst finally switches to some armor on his class. He probably got upset with getting killed with the E24, and upset with the one-shot kills because he had default armor. So he wanted to change it up, and he did change it up. He now has armor on as well. Let's see if he does a bit better now. Bull still does have a massive lead. Nub still walking around with the E24. Still throwing some concussion grenades over the wall. AB just staying in an open area, which is really easy to throw grenades into. Bull just continuously getting kills after kill. Armed Brothers not getting the best of spawn. Lavo getting dive. I don't know what Dive was doing right there. Dive was pretty much had a chance to backstab him. We have a nice double kill right there by Verse. Verse looking for some more kills. Sees his teammate, sees an enemy on the top, but he gets taken out with a backstab. Nub throwing a few more concussion grenade kills. See Armed Brothers just getting killed left and right. They don't barely have any chance to stay alive. Pretty much as soon as they die, as soon as they spawn, there's going to be another player near them. that wipes them almost all out. You do see some concussion grenades getting thrown over the wall. Dive picking up a kill on George and on Assassin. Now this might actually be a good time for Arm Brothers to push in. As long as they keep the Bull members all separated, all alone, it might be better off for them. Nub picking up a kill on Minigod right there. He did hit him 2 times since he did have the werewolf armor on. The extra HP does help him survive the first shot. Assassin, oh, there's a glitch right now. There we go. Assassin picking up a nice double headshot kill on Minigod, and A picking up the PR39 as well. 26 to 46, 20 kill difference for Bull against AB. And this match, it seems like it will be over relatively quickly. We see a lot more concussion grenades getting thrown where all these AB members are. Assassin just waiting, picking up the kill with the PR39 right there, pushing in as well. He has the recon perk. He isn't able to get the kill on dive, however, he is able to get the assist. Only one more kill left for Bull, and that will be the game. We will see Bull taking the victory against Arm Brothers 28 to 50. Like, geez. Bull stepping it up on construction site, you know. Bull stepping it up. The score is now 1-1. That means we will be moving up to the Rush Final. When we do have a tiebreaker, it will be the Rush game mode. The final map for this matchup right here will actually be, let's see. I need to actually double check that. Where's it at? Where's the bracket? Here we go. Bull versus Arm Brothers. Here, like I said, it was Conversion Rush, which will be the final mode for one of these two teams. Let me quickly check Facebook and see if we had the winner. Not trying to be rude, but a Hackster is better than... Oh, I see. Yeah, I know it was Redu's first time when he did broadcast. The reason why he had to broadcast is because I was out, so it was kind of my fault as well. So I don't blame Redu for his broadcast at all. Make a stream with Redu. Like, I believe he's trying to set something up right now so we have more than one person talking. Right now, just me talking for 4 hours. For, like, how long have I been talking already? All by myself. I've been talking for about 3 hours. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to do. You might not think it's difficult because I've been doing it so much, but it is kind of difficult to do, just trying to talk to yourself for 3 hours, 4 hours, you know. But so yeah, Redu is trying to actually help me out. I think he might actually join me one of the next upcoming cups. I believe he's also trying to get someone to join, kind of like when Joker joined and broadcasted it with me for one of the games. Alrighty, we are in the match. Conversion Rush, the tiebreaker game. We'll have to see how both of these teams play it out. Alrighty. We are just waiting on the players to join up right now. Also, guys, it is time to do the Twitch giveaway. I did say we were gonna wait for the second game. It also is time to do the Twitch giveaway winner right now. Guys on Twitch, maybe like 4 people on Twitch. It is time to do it. If you guys haven't already, just type in #Semi into our Twitch chat. We will be drawing the winner very, very shortly. Alrighty, we got the final few people typing in hashtag semi. We also have most of the players in the game. We need at least 3 more. No, we need 4 more, 2 on each team, but we'll be good to go. And here we go. Who is the winner on our Twitch giveaway? Out of these like 5 people, who will be today's winner? We'll find out. Oh, I dropped my phone. GG. We'll find out in a few short moments. Here we go. The winner for the 500 credits on our Twitch page is going to be Atlas 7779. The lucky numbers are in your favor. 777. Congrats on winning our Twitch giveaway. If you are still here, all you need to do is post your dog chat tag in the chat. Post your platform in the chat. You are the winner. You are the winner out of the 5 people in the Twitch stream. I don't know why. Twitch has better quality, but like not as many people use our Twitch. But YouTube has a bit worse quality, but then there's more people on YouTube and more people on Mob Crush. I haven't even checked Mob Crush for a while as well. Mob Crush chat hasn't been moving. Because today's tournament's going super slow. I probably killed like all the platforms. No worries though. We'll just have to see how this works out. We got Bull and AB. Let me actually turn off this overlay, because this overlay does not work out with Rush in game mode. We have AB on the red team. We have Bull on the blue team. This is a different game mode. They're going to have to play it a lot differently than they usually play a TDM. They can't just rush in and go for those kills. They need to play it smart. They need to go for the intel packets that will be dropping around the map. Getting the intel packets will give them a ton of free intel, which will then help them get extra perks, and that will help them overtake the enemy team. You have AB slowly starting to push up. They need to be kind of saving their grenades as well. Like, they can't just throw their grenades willy-nilly everywhere, because it won't work out too well. Nub pushing up, looking for some kills. Might be going on the relay right off the bat. Looks like he will be doing that. There's still an intel down, and it looks like we see Bull taking out the first intel bag. That does give him some extra intel for when they do get into the buy period of the round. You do see Bull pushing in, picking up 1, picking up 2. Currently we do see AB missing 2 players. They have to be careful. Dive gets taken down as well. 2v3. It's still very possible for them to do this. They just need to be very careful about how they're playing. 2v2. 30 seconds left in this game right here. 1v1. Who will be the winner? Both teams just rushing it in. He has to be careful. There is a recon on the enemy team, and he does get pre-fired and headshot. So the first win will go to Bull. We also did see Bull buy the get the first intel pack that got dropped on the ground. Pretty much the intel packs, they will just drop randomly throughout the match. So it gives people objectives to do, just so they don't camp in the corner the entire game. Lavo staying right here. Not really the best position, especially he doesn't need to be rushing in. Especially this early on into the game. Back off, Lavo. You're going to get taken out. Unless you're going to get a kill. No, you get taken out. Oh, George coming in with a double kill. The double kill right there is massive. Especially because there is no respawn in this game mode. Well, pushing in, picking up 1. Only 1 more player left on AB. AB looks like they want to be backing up. There's a player coming from behind them. I don't think he realizes that as well. And that will be it. Bulls taking the second round for the Rush game mode. Will AB be able to come back from that? Will they be able to tie up the score? We won't know just yet. They are buying the extra health for the most part. It looks like Lavo bought the extra damage for his spawn. But for the most part, we have unless they're using Werewolf. Most people buy the extra damage or the extra health. I prefer extra health, especially for like sniper rifles, just surviving the sniper shots. We'll see how this works out. Lavo just staying on the relay. If the relay unlocks, they can just capture the relay, and they can win just by staying on this. It looks like I do like their tactics so far. They have 1 player just standing on the relay, capturing the relay. They have another few players guarding the place where the enemy team is, stopping the enemy team from going to that relay at all. A getting 1 kill before he gets taken out. We still have that 1 player on the relay as well. Lavo trying to get some extra intel, but it doesn't really matter, as we will see Bull taking out AB on Rush 3-0. All right. Here we go, transition. And I just need to copy down Atlas's dog tag and stuff. Did you post it? Alright, I got your stuff, Atlas. Congrats on winning our Twitch giveaway. Here we go. And we will be getting into the next match very shortly. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets and see what's up. See if any other team has moved ahead. We did see Arm Brothers versus Bull. Bull taking the victory right there. Bull moving up to the finals for the second cup in a row. And the other match that is going on at the moment was supposed to be AB2 versus the Royals. I have a feeling like I saw this match. I might have been thinking of the match before that. Yeah, I was thinking of Solix versus and Zeus versus AB2. So we did not see this game up just yet. I believe they are playing at the moment. We're waiting on the results so we can see who are today's finalists. We do know Bull Nation will be moving ahead from the semifinals to the finals. Let me do that just to make it a bit less confusing. Bull Nation, Arm Brothers. Bull Nation will be moving ahead to the finals. Arm Brothers versus the Royals. We don't know what's happening just yet with this game, but we will know the results somewhat soon. Alright, we might actually be able to get into the final match for AB2 versus the Royals. I believe they are just hosting the match right now. If that is the case, we will possibly see the final match. So are they going to a tiebreaker as well? Will this be the third tiebreaker we see in one cup? We didn't see any tiebreakers in the previous cup. There were some tiebreakers that did happen. However, this is actually the first cup we are actually seeing the tiebreakers in action. Alright, let's take a look at our comments right now. What's up, AB Angry Birds? Oh, true? Actually, it's Armed Brothers. You see. Alright. What is the difference between the red and blue cup? Good question, and let's show you right now. So pretty much for the red cup, let's quickly go over to Modern Combat. Let's quickly just show past tournaments. Actually, it's easier to show it this way. So we have the blue cup. Actually, no, we can just do it right here. Red cup, blue cup, red 20, blue 20. Red cup, 11 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if I could actually highlight this with my mouse. Kind of bad when I tried to highlight it with my mouse. I didn't want to highlight everything there, but pretty much. Oh my gosh, I can't highlight it with my mouse. Jeez. Pretty much, red cup is at 11 Eastern Standard Time. Blue cup is at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pretty much the only difference is the time. And different times, pretty much it gives the availability to people in different time zones. So some people like playing on the earlier one, some people like playing in the later one. Usually we do have a lot more people in our red cups. No one signed up for the next one just yet, but usually you do have more people in the red cups than the blue cups. It doesn't matter where you live, but yeah, usually it doesn't really matter where you live. It's not locked to any region. Just the time zones are a bit more convenient for some people, and you cannot play in both cups, obviously. Also, yes, the red cup, the reward is in euros. I believe they do convert it to dollars, and the blue cup is in US dollars. That is true. Facebook redraw, has he not? Let's see. Has no one really responded on our Facebook at all? We got a lot of people saying redraw. Okay, we could redraw. Jeez. I don't know. We had 2 people on Facebook. The thing is, contacting people on Facebook is a bit more difficult to do. Alright, we're gonna post it again. Alright, our Facebook giveaway winner. This is from concurrent viewers, really. Our Facebook giveaway winner, this is a 1 in 14 chance at the moment, is going to be... Sorry if I butchered. I'm not going to say the name. I'm just going to post it here. Congrats. Please post your dog tag and platform, if you're still here, at least. Facebook has been kind of slow. This cup has been kind of slow. It's been taking a while for us to do everything. Let's pin that right there. That is the winner. I'm going to try to pronounce your last name. I don't know what the accent over the E is. A heap? Maybe? Hype? Heap? Congrats on winning the Facebook giveaway. At least the 3rd redraw of the Facebook giveaway. Who do you think is better of all teams, all cups, Android, and iOS? I don't know. But from like just seeing the most gameplay from some teams, I would have to say First Action's probably like the best team that participates in the red cups. And recently, Bowl has been doing extremely good with the blue cups. At least they pretty much crushed the previous cup. They're doing pretty good with this cup as well. They were able to actually take out AB 3-0 with that rush game mode. Even though Arm Brothers probably wasn't used to the rush game mode, but yeah, it's pretty hard to tell who's the best. Alright, he is here. Finally, we finally got that Facebook person. Alright, so please post your dog tag, please post your platform so we can get your dog tags and everything. Could you do shoutouts? I could do shoutouts, Zen. What's up? I am reading the chat constantly. I'm not reading all the chat, but I am reading as much chat as possible. The thing is, there's a lot less people right now because this has been going on for such a long time. Like, we started off with like 100 viewers on each platform, like 200 viewers on Facebook. Now we got like 16 viewers on Facebook. We got 16 viewers on our YouTube. I'm assuming we have like 2 to 3 viewers on Mob Crush. Oh, we actually have... Wait, let's refresh the page first on Mob Crush to confirm, because sometimes Mob Crush shows old viewers. We actually have a lot of viewers on Mob Crush. A lot more than I was actually expecting. We have like 20 to maybe 30 people on Mob Crush. And then on Twitch we have the average 5. Oh wait, let's check that out as well. Twitch we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we do have 5 people on Twitch. So this has been taking a very long time. Usually it would take like 2 hours and a half to finish up the cup, but it's been progressing kind of slow today. Also, since we are waiting, why not just host a custom game? If you guys want to join, feel free. I'm just gonna host one right now. We're gonna do this. How will this work out? Capture the flag. Canals with fast spawn on. Everyone loves fast spawn on capture the flag, so we gotta put it on, and we also gotta put it on the best map for capture the flag, which is canals. So let's see how this works out. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. The password is ESL123. It's an open lobby for anyone to get into. If you want to win a giveaway, just join in the end. That's not how it works out, by the way. It's random. Pretty much it's me looking at the viewer list and copying all the viewers and posting them their names in the randomization thingamabob. Best way to explain it, but that's pretty much how it works out. Like posting your name, posting in the chat multiple times does not increase your chances of winning. Having fake accounts might increase your chance of winning, but I don't recommend that, obviously, because that's like, why would he do that? Shake my head. But yeah, pretty much it's only one entry per person for the giveaways that I do. I just draw the winner from the viewer list. The hashtag is just to make sure people are in the chat, at least. Wait, could you give out the new gun? I guess I can't do it. The community manager could do it, but he won't do it for anyone randomly. We're gonna wait until we have a 3v3. Oh, we're gonna actually a lot of people in here. Come on, make that a 3v3. Make that a 3v3. Why you gotta troll like this? There. No, the person got kicked out. They tried to switch too much. They got kicked out because they weren't on a team. All right. Take it easy. 20 people. You're gonna crash the server. I know, right? Right now we're like hovering around 9 to 14 Facebook viewers. It's because this is taking way too long. No joke. All right, let's try this out. We're gonna be using the. We're gonna be using this. I do have a suppressor on it, so I get better accuracy. Let me also quickly do one thing, because I have night shift on, so I can't actually see my game, or it looks really orange. No more. Also, I apparently have default assault armor on. I don't even have any armor. But we'll see how this works out. How well this works out, if it works out well at all. Alright, we're gonna rush from the side. There's obviously gonna be someone up here, because that's pretty much how it always works out. Oh? I can't jump over this bar. Usually there's one person that rushes from the back. There's probably gonna be like a recon guy that wrecks me. I guess not. Oh, alright, this is a free path for me to go into their spawn and get their flag. That possibly might be. Let's use the pistol to run extra fast. They might be expecting me. They might be watching the stream while playing. Oh, they're watching the stream while playing as well. Oh my gosh, my aim. Oh my gosh, get the one shot. No, I just need to hit him one time. My aim was so bad right there. I just need to hit him one more time. And he had the beard mask, which is pretty much one of the new masks from the update. We're going to go all the way around again. This is what you get for picking canals, the best map for capture the flag. But it's totally going to be worth it once we actually find some players, right? And not get killed instantly. Right? Right? Where are the players at? Free ride? Is this a recon aircraft? That is a recon air. Oh no, that was actually a recon perk. They got a recon aircraft, however. I don't like this. I don't feel safe. I don't know where that recon is either. I gotta be careful. They're probably gonna come from over here. They probably know I'm over here as well. Double kill by their team. They're gonna instantly respawn. Let's use the berserk just for safety measures. Get the extra damage as well. Recon aircraft deployed. They know I'm back here. Oh, they don't know I'm back here just yet. Go for the kills. Get the headshot and run. Run! No, there's a recon right there. Oh, there's so many people in this corner. What is this? What is this? That was way too many people. Oh, they all spawned like behind me, in front of me as well. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna do the traditional approach. We're not gonna go the full length because that takes a bit too long to run that way. Enforcer, please help me out here. Not actually getting hits. There we go. Gun does kill people really quickly, but I'm just missing a lot of shots. Play behind me. My teammate saved me. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? What was that spawn? What was that spawn? Don't know, but I got the kill. No worries. Oh no, I just stood in the open and I screwed up my aim. We're gonna have to go all the way over here. Recon deployed. My teammate got it. Good. Good, good. That's how you play the game. You shoot down the recons. We're gonna go all the way in this hallway. No, there might be a lot rushing down this hallway. Use Berserk. Get the kill. Pretty much it's 2-shot kill. It's like the PR-39, but it does more damage. Except for it doesn't do more damage when it has the suppressor on. It does still a pretty solid amount of damage, however. I don't think they expect me to rush around like this. Picking up that one kill. Alright, we got a recon. Let's use our own recon so we can tell where they are on the mini-map. Some in the back, one on the bottom, one right here. Getting that kill right there. One more here. Go for the kill. This free fire. Come on. Get those kills. Get those EMPs. Oh, I got the EMP though. That's going to kind of screw them up a bit. Put our turret down in our spawn. I'll make it a bit harder for them to rush in and take our flag right off the bat. We have 3 minutes left in this game right here. And no one's touched the flag. Actually, I've touched the flag. At least I've touched their flag. But I kind of got cornered off, so I couldn't really do anything about it. Oh wow, that guy was on the side. I thought it was the guy I was getting hit markers on. I was getting like 140% HP. What? Nah, it was actually just the Paragon dude to my right. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We got this, we got this. Let's push team. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. That's teamwork. That's teamwork. Oh god, what are these spawns? Doesn't matter, we got these guys. No worries. Recon aircraft ready to deploy. I can deploy it. Thank you. Oh, get the kill! What? I didn't hit him once. I did not hit him once. I thought I was actually gonna hit at least a single shot there. That would have brought him down to 50% HP, especially with Berserk, with the extra damage. Free fire. This is what people do with the KOD. They just hold the fire button down and they go for kills. Be a recon guy right around this corner. Or nah, there is one there. There we go. Easy kills, easy kills. Let's see if I can get the flag or do something at least. Okay, I hit him once. I need to hit him at least 3 times to get the kill on a werewolf person. Alright. This gun does do more damage. Currently, like I said, I am using this gun with the suppressor. It does kind of does hold it back for some cases, but it also does give it the extra accuracy, which can be very, very useful. So it's a good thing and a bad thing that I'm using the suppressor.
Almost out of time.
Alright. We only got 50 seconds left. You know what to do. We gotta rush with the pistol. This is the only way to play it now. Actually, not really. Gotta use Berserk. There's gonna be a guy right around this corner. Getting the one-shot kill, you know. Was that even one shot? It felt like one shot. I got one hit marker at least. That's what I meant. We get back to that. I need to be careful, however, with the spawn, especially since if I get killed at the final second, I might not respawn for sudden death. We are on sudden death right now, so, or we will get into sudden death in a few seconds. I want to try to get a kill, or two. One. Not 2. Brought him down to 7% HP. I was able to get 1 kill, but it wasn't enough. And we will be moving on to sudden death. No respawn. EMP strike deployed. Please no bomber deployed. Hey, none of them are smart enough to have a bomber. Or none of them just have a bomber equipped. They had the EMP. They deployed the EMP, but I should be good. Gonna switch to the Berserk. Stay in the bar. The bar will save you. They're gonna probably kill me through the floor with a concussion grenade or something. Something cheap, you know. They're probably rushing around the back as well. I'm the only one that's actually moving up. Okay, there was a guy there.
Enemy turret online.
Actually, a few guys here. Will they move up though? They're just playing so defensively. That's an enemy recon. That's actually our recon. It's actually our time to be pushing in. I don't know if they're gonna actually, Oh, I forgot it. Look at this. Look at this cheese. I could launch concussion grenades across the map. I could have just stayed in the other place, but I forgot about that. Oh. That's one cool thing about this assault, right? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? What's up? I don't know why you're doing it in the back of the map over there. Did we win? We won! We did it, guys! We did it, Reddit. We somehow won that game, 14-10. I didn't do too good, but then again, it was also a it was a capture the flag canal, so it was supposed to be a troll, but people actually played on it. All right. And let's see what's up with the finals, if we're getting into that anytime soon. It will be, let's actually check that out one more time, just so I double check. It will be Bowl versus, which team? Arm Brothers 2, I believe? Oh no, we're still waiting on the Royals and AB2 score to get updated. But we are in the finals for the most part. Since we technically are in the finals, I have done the YouTube giveaway already. The final giveaway we still have to do for today will be our Mob Crush giveaway. I'm just going to start that off right now, because this is taking quite a long time. Guys, if you haven't already, go to our Mob Crush chat. Just type in #finals for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. I will actually draw the winner and at least one match, because this is taking a very, very, very long time for everything. Like, crazy, crazy long time. And I don't know why it is. Also here, small example of what this gun can do. For example, I have a concussion grenade. There's a guy on the let's say there's a guy or an enemy team rushing through the other side of the map. It's able to get the blast all the way from the staircase, launch the grenade over the wall, and explode over here. So imagine if you're just standing on the staircase. You just shoot a grenade over the wall. There's an entire enemy team rushing in over here. That is not going to go so well for them. Oh boy. You could also use any grenade as well. You could use nails, impacts, concussions, EMPs, you name it. You know what I want to test out though? I gotta test this out. It has to happen. It has to happen. Will sticky mines? Can I launch sticky mines with this gun? That's going to be really ridiculous if that does work. But I need to see it. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to join a match randomly, because I just want to test this out. It's not going to be like a solid match. Concussion, sticky mines. Can I launch the sticky mines with this gun? We'll find that out very shortly. We're just going to join a random free-for-all. I know you guys probably want to join and play with me, but we will just see. For science, will the Enforcer launch sticky mines across the map? I don't think it will. I think it's just going to use a standard animation for the sticky mines, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. It does work! What the heck? It actually launches sticky mines. That is so weird. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna try that out again. Once I die, kill me, please. Thank you. We're gonna test out more science stuff. All right, we're gonna see how far I could launch this sticky mine. There's a guy all the way in this enemy's in the spawn right here. I'm just gonna get the kill right here. Or not? Okay, he's gonna stay away from me. No worries. We're gonna just launch a sticky mine. Oh, that didn't even go that far. But what? That's weird. That's really odd. Alrighty. I got the kill right there, but I got taken out myself. Just playing a standard free-for-all at the moment. That is so... What the heck? Oh, I almost got the kill right there as well. I wasn't even aiming for anyone. That is so weird. Alrighty. Well, we know what this gun can do now. It can launch pretty much anything. I don't know how it can fit a sticky mine in its grenade launcher, but it apparently can. Also, my aim's really off. My aim's really off. I missed all my shots right there. Alright. So pretty much all you could do this kind of stuff. You could be like, yo, there's a guy up here, we're gonna launch a mine up here, now that area's secure or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna leave that game. I'm gonna actually host another custom game. We're still waiting on this team to set up their match for the finals. So this is why it's taking a while. This is why I already started the YouTube giveaway. Not the YouTube, the Mob Crush giveaway, which is just hashtag finals. Because this is taking so long. What is this? It's going to be 4 hours very shortly. Alright. We're going to just host another game real quick. We're going to go on a Scramble team battle? Scramble free-for-all. Scramble free-for-all, private game. No, fast spawn. Fast spawn's going to be ESL123. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. I'm kind of getting fed up as well. I know you guys are like, when are we starting the next game? I don't know. They're taking forever for some reason. Oh my gosh, we got tagged finally. Apparently, we finally got tagged with the match for the final games for AB2 versus the Royals. Why did that take so long? I don't know. ABO. Alright, let's go. No, they didn't even host a match. I was told to join a game. I searched up the game. There's no game. Unless he typed in the password wrong. He typed in the password wrong. Go figure. Alright. Alright, we are in the lobby. We're just waiting on an entire enemy team to join. As you see right here, we have pretty much most of the Arm Brothers players. Arm Brothers saying, we've been waiting forever. I feel your pain. We've been waiting forever as well. Pretty much all the streamers, or the people watching the stream. It's been 15 minutes. Yeah, I know, this is crazy. It's taken so long. Update 12 on Windows 10, or Windows Phone, and pretty much Windows 10 and 8. I don't know when the Windows update's coming out. I know they are still working on it. I don't know why it's taking maybe that's going to come out next or this week on Tuesday. I don't know. There might have just been a week delay between the Windows update and the normal version, aka iOS or Android. But they hopefully should have the Windows version out soon. What is the passkey for this match? I can't tell you because it's a tournament match. Even though this doesn't really feel like a tournament at this point because it's taking very, very long periods of time. I technically could give out the new gun if I really needed to. Greetings from Colombia, welcome. When is the Android Cup on? That was yesterday. We had it on Saturday. iOS is on Sundays. We got the people saying hashtag final on our Mobcrush chat. If you are just joining, all you need to do is type in hashtag final for a chance to win 500 credits on our Mobcrush chat. Mobcrush.com/modern_combat5. And also keep in mind, you only need to type in hashtag finals once. Typing it in multiple times will not increase your chance of winning. I apparently need to say that multiple times. Who won the Android Red Cup? I can check that out for you right now. This is currently the brackets for right now. We're currently stuck on this one match. Arm Brothers 2 and the Royals. The Royals is not appearing. Arm Brothers 2 is still here. The Royals is just a no-show at the moment. I don't know why they're no-show, but they're no-show. Who won the Red Android Cup? Missed the tournament. Which one was it? Red Android. Red Android. Android Red. Bracket. The winner was Panic. Panic versus Power Squad, and Panic took the victory. What was the score? It was a 3-0 win. Panic taking out Power Squad. But yeah. That was the Red Android Cup. Oh, I'm so tired at this point. I'm sorry, guys, if I don't seem as enthusiastic as I. It's so late now. This cup's been taking forever. No joke. Jeez. This one team. Why you take so long? Why you take so long to host a game? I have no idea. If you have any questions to ask about Modern Combat, feel free to ask them right now. How do I participate? That is a good question. So, for example, this is the page, at least for the Red Cup. We have a play.esl gaming. Pretty much, you could just Google ESL Play. ESL Play. For ESL Play, you can click on Games. For games, look at all these games. Now with prizes. Actually, now with prizes all the way down here. Modern Combat 5. Modern Combat 5. You click on that, and it shows you all the upcoming tournaments. You could, for example, if I wanted to join the Red Cup, click on the Red Cup. Then I would click on the, I would go over here. I'll make sure I'm logged into an ESL account, so my ESL account is logged in. I click Team Account, for example, SXE Inc., or you could make a team right here. You confirm the team. Then you would put in the game ID, so your dog tag and your player name, and you just sign up for the tournament. That's all you really need to do to sign up for one of these cups. Usually it doesn't take this long to complete one of these cups. Usually it's really quick, but there's some people that are not really following the rules, so it's making it go extremely slow. Oh, you meant how to participate in the giveaway. I thought you meant how to participate in the cup. But that's how you participate in the cup if you didn't know. Alright. We got the password for what can possibly be the finals match. Jeez. That took so long, but finals, guys, we're finally here. And the thing is, the finals still can take another 50 minutes to do. We'll see. We'll see how everything works out. Bull versus... Oh, this is Bull versus the Royals. So Arm Brothers gets... What? Arm Brothers 2 gets knocked out? What is happening here? Arm Brothers 2 was the only one left. I am so confused. But apparently it is Bull Nation versus Arm Brothers 2. We'll quickly take a look at the ESL page for this cup right here. This is currently the cup we are broadcasting at the moment. That's not the cup. This is the cup right here. And let's take a look at the bracket. And the finals, Bull Nation versus the Royals. What happened with AB2 versus the Royals? That is the real question. Because the Royals wasn't appearing before. So I don't know why, I don't know why. Alright, it is what it is. But Bull Nation versus the Royals for the finals. Is it Windows? In its Windows what? Oh, or Windows, yeah. Give you a shout out, says Blaze on our YouTube channel. Alright, we are in the game. Let's quickly update the score, the bracket as well for the right game. It will be the Royals versus Bull Nation. Let's update our on-screen display so we have the proper teams showing the Royals versus Bull Nation for the finals. And that will begin as soon as we have all of the Royals members join the game. And here we go, updated overlay. We should be good. Yes, nice. This is the finals right here, guys. It only took 4 hours, but we're at the finals. Axter, can I do a custom match? I'm actually in the finals lobby. We're just waiting on the players. But I'm pretty sure the Royals wasn't showing up before, and he might have put the wrong team up. All right, we got one out of the two out of the 5 members for the Royals joining right now. We only need 3 more players and we'll be good to go. Look at this! This is why it's taking so long. Oh, is that 3 out of the 5 players? We're getting close. We're getting close to start these finals up right now. Look at that. 5v3. We only need 2 more players from the Royals to join up, and we'll begin our finals game, the first finals game for today. Alright, we got a 4v4. Oh, is it a 4v4? Looks like it. Nope, never mind. It's not a 4v4. It's just oh, no, we do have 4v5, actually. Only need one more player. Alright, now keep in mind the finals that we do have are best out of best out of 5, actually. Does anyone have a useless Windows account? Just make your own Windows account. Is it that hard? All you need to do is go to Microsoft.com or Xbox.com. Is Xbox.com a link? Let's see. I think it's Xbox.com. Let's see. Yeah, you can either go to Microsoft.com or Xbox.com and just make an account there. And you can make a MC5 account for Windows. It's not that difficult to do. And guys, the time that you've all been waiting for, the finals. We are getting into some finals gameplay right now. Let's get some hype going on. We have Bull on the red team. We have the Royals on the blue team. Let's see how both teams actually play this out right here. We got some snipers. We got some KOGs. The Royals picking up the first kill across the map on Assassin. With the long-range KOG shots. Durex using some head glitches, trying to find some kills as well. They need to be careful about not really peeking out in the open. Royals is playing it relatively safe at the moment. They're not really going in for too many kills. Lavo going around, finding a kill right there. And look at that, right? Really quickly, we see Bulls able to quickly take the lead. Lavo pushing up, getting a headshot kill on Mongo, and also getting the recon aircraft. Concussion grenades by Lavo, stopping GRC from moving ahead, also securing the turret. If Lavo is able to get one more kill with his KOG, he will be able to get the EMP. And that will be kind of a bad start for for the Royals. We're gonna see if that actually does happen, or if will he get taken out. George free firing. He knows there's a few people back there. Throws a concussion grenade on the stairs just in case they do want to rush up there. He knows there's a few people in the back. Lavo picking up the kill finally, picking up actually a few kills, and we do see the Royals will get EMP'd. Bulls rushing in right now, picking up kills left and right. Currently 6 and 11. Wells throwing some concussion grenades himself, trying to get some kills this way. Not able to get anyone just yet. Gets a concussion grenade back, and he gets taken down. Assassin coming from the side, however, spotting one, spotting two, going for the double kill. His teammate did help him out with one of those kills. He is able to get at least one. Another EMP strike deployed. Another person on top of the stairs. Assassin going for the kills. Has to watch out for the concussion grenade. He does take some damage, however, he does not get taken down. This one player is running away though, going for some kills. GRC is doing pretty decent at the moment. That was actually an EMP strike by the Royals. GRC getting his turret and his recon and his EMP just because he got a recon aircraft with the US Patriot armor. Wells walking around looking for some kills, throwing concussion grenades willy-nilly everywhere on the map, trying to find some kills. But they need to be careful about where people are pushing in. They don't know. I don't think Bulls knows that all these Royal members are actually on this side of the map. I don't think they expected it either. Assassin getting a nice kill on Durex right there. Put down a turret on top of the walkway as well. Stop people from staying up there, and also helps get some kills of people walking up the stairs. There's a bit more defense from the side. Assassin continuously just going for kills. If I was him at the moment, I would just stay like this. Their team, they don't really need to rush in too much. They can just play it back, play it safe, just play for kills, and that is what they are doing so far. Wells pushing in right here, picking up a kill with the KOG on Charlie. Durex pushing up, not able to get the kill with a point-blank PR-39. You have Mongo as well, pushing up with his team. We see it looks like a pretty big push by the Royals, but will they be able to actually sustain this, or will Bull be able to take them out? Charlie gets a nice double kill with his custom grenade, Gets an, oh, I thought he was going to get a headshot there as well, but that was actually direct. Well, throwing a concussion grenade over the wall. Trying to get some more kills this way. Does some damage to Mango. Not able to get the kill on him. Mango doesn't realize there's a person right next to him. At least on the stairs. But will he go for the kill? I think he's now realizing that there is a person there. He does go for the reload. He needs to get the extra ammo. He gets taken out by Assassin. Nub picking up a kill on Charlie. Only 8 more kills left remaining for Bull. Nub pushing up right here. Picking up 1. Going for the second. He does have a suppressor. The enemy team doesn't know he's behind. George getting taken out. Nub just continues on with his kill streak. Big one after another. Assassin coming in to save him right there. With 3% HP left remaining. Nub throwing concussion grenades. He knows there's a lot of people in this area. He is able to pick up GRC, but he does get killed himself. And that will be the game. We will see Bull taking out the Royals for game number 1, 50-26. Also, people on Mob Crush, I said we were only going to do 1 match before we draw the Mob Crush giveaway winner. So if you are not in the Mob Crush chat, just quickly head over to the Mob Crush chat. I'll give you 30 seconds. All you need to do is type in #finals in our Mob Crush chat. We'll finally do the giveaway drawing for that, guys. I know it's been taking a while, but I did say 1 match before we did it, and that match is now over. Alright, let's also read some of the comments that are going on at the moment. I told you Bulls is going to win. Bulls currently is positioned to win. They do have the lead by 1 win. However, can they keep this lead? That was the first map they did play on. Next map will be on Street, so it's going to be a completely different kind of playstyle. It'll be close range, kind of combat. It won't be as long range like PR39s and KOGs. So we're going to have to see how the Royals works out with that, and we'll also have to see how Bull plays on that map. Gameloft, when will you take out the update of MC5 on PC? I don't know when there's going to be the update on PC. Personally, I just stream for Gameloft. I do know some information, but I'm not sure when the update for PC is going to be coming out at all. Oh my gosh, it's spam in chat. So much spam on a Mob Crush. That's actually a good thing though. Why do we have so many people watching? We have a lot of people watching on Mob Crush. I didn't expect there to be this many. Alright, random name picker. Who will you pick? The random name picker will decide who wins the credits. Last King MC5. Is he even in the chat though? I don't know if my chat is actually updating. I know my chat is updating. I see my chat moving. However, I don't know if my my viewer list is updating, because I see a lot of people that I don't see talking. Maybe just a lot of people actually watching this, but I can't be certain. I don't know exactly just yet. Got like so many people, even Play-Doh. So this is probably just not updating the viewer list right now. That could be the case. I'm gonna open up in a different browser just to double check. You know, we gotta play it safe. I don't think that guy was in the chat for like forever. No, the viewer list is still extremely long, so we still have a lot of people watching apparently. Wow, I didn't expect that. He's gone, but I still see a lot of people on this list. No joke. Alrighty. We will just redraw because that guy's apparently not here. I don't know. My chat list is kind of screwed up right now. Or my viewer list is kind of screwed up. So we're gonna have to just do this the actual way. Haxer, you make MC versus. I don't make MC versus. Unless you mean like, do I make like the competitive kind of good? You make Haxer, you make MC versus very good. Good, very good. What? I don't know what that meant. But I don't make MC versus. I just commentate. I don't do anything else. Alright. And we will have our winner. Our winner for the Mob Crush giveaway. Let me post the name again because that person's not there. Is that person... It's Attrax Junior. If Attrax Junior is still in the chat, all you need to do is just type in your platform, type in your dog tag, and you will be good to go for getting 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. I know this is taking a while, guys. We still have some games to go. And we are in game number 2. He's gone too. Oh my gosh, I can't really tell who's here because my chat list is broken because Mob Crush is glitching out. Mob Crush is glitching out hardcore, man. And I can't manually do it or else that's unfair for someone. Can I... Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Pick a number from 1 to 10. Pick a number from 1 to 10 for Mob Crush, because we don't have that many people on Mob Crush. I can't manually pick it. It has to be random in some sort of way. I have a number. Pick a number from 1 through 10. The closest number will be the person that won. I'm going to give it a match for people to... And the first number you enter is the first number that pretty much you're locked into that. You can't change it after. Don't try to confuse me by entering the number multiple times. Alright. Also, it looks like we're getting into some gameplay right away. This is going to be right away, this will be game number 2. Bull currently has the lead. But game 2, let's see what happens right here. What are they doing? I don't know what he was doing right there. I think he was trying to kill himself with the concussion grenade. The thing is, they made it so you can't kill yourself at the beginning of the match, just so people can't use the bounty hunter glitch to, you know, kill their own teammates and then pick up some extra bounty hunter diamond dust from the ground. That's really one of the reasons why they made it so you can't get a kill at the start of a match. Anyways, here we go. The Royals on blue, Bull on red. The Royals going around for a backstab right here. Durex going in for the kill, not able to get the kill. Brings down it wasn't even Lavo. He brought down Nub to somewhat low HP. Nub, there's a player behind you. Will you notice that? However, I think you just noticed it. Going in for the pistol kill with the Marager is 2-shot kill. Doesn't look like he was able to hit any bullets right there. Switches to the E24. He knows there's a few people here. He's gonna be aiming in, trying to get some more kills. And the Royals was able to tie up the score 4-4, make that 5-4 as Royals are able to take the lead against the Bull. Now, I did say this match is kind of different. It is kind of different from all of the other maps that they played on before. Vantage is a long-range map. You can use a lot of assault rifles. You can use a lot of snipers. But this map is a bit more close range, and I believe the Royals is doing a lot better with this close range as well. They're securing more kills. They are slowly starting to fall behind once again, but they did have a good solid start for the match. George running around, getting taken out by a concussion grenade that he just walked right on top of. Wells looking around for some kills as well. We have a lot of the Royals just staying in the back of the map, trying to get some kills this way. Trying to wait for some people to push. Or I don't think anyone's gonna push just yet. If you do push, that's not really the smartest thing to do, especially since the score is tied up at the moment. All Bull really needs to do is take one kill advantage, just camp in their own spawn, and that will be the way to get these teams out of the enemies, or get the team out of the spawn. But instead, we have Nub pushing up, GRC getting a nice double kill with the PR39, and GRC getting taken out by Lavo. Lavo pushing in, getting taken out by Toon. Nub using the E24, picking spray and pray, getting one kill. Bull still behind right now. They are still throwing some grenades over the walls, trying to get some kills this way. However, it is still going to be, like I said, very difficult for them to actually do anything at this point. Bull Nub picking up a kill on Amnesia. George pushing in as well. A few more Bull members pushing up, trying to get these kills. Assassin in the back as well. Looks like they were able to clear out the spawn for the Royals. The Bull trying to tie up the score. Assassin getting a kill with the KOG. It is suppressed, so pretty much when he is shooting, the enemy team doesn't really know exactly where he was. Finally does get taken out by the PR39 there, however. Wells, free fires, gets the kill on Elm. Elm probably not expecting that because he seems to be behind cover on his screen. Wells continuously firing in, getting headshot there, however. So unlucky by him. George with the Malstorm picking up a kill, picking up a headshot kill as well. George just going for those kill streaks. As long as they're able to get an EMP, it might help out quite a bit. Concussion grenade at the wall. Probably gonna get a kill or just damage an enemy by quite a bit. George looking around, still waiting on something to use his recon on. I believe he still does have a recon at the moment. They're just looking for these players. George spotting one, going in for the kill, and he does get an assist. However, he can't pick up the diamond dust from the gun on the floor. George pushing up as well, taking out Amnesia, finding another one, going in for the second kill. Not able to secure it. He does get taken out. However, he does keep his kill streak. So the turret he had, the EMP, if he did have the EMP, I don't think he did. But also the recon, he gets to keep all those. They're intact. Pretty much the bounty hunter rate just goes off your diamond dust. It doesn't really go off of the kills you get. George rushing towards the area with the pistol. Friendlies do see Bull having a pretty solid lead over the Royals. Royals with a nice double concussion grenade kill right there, but sadly killing himself in return for that. Royals still do have a chance at winning this matchup right here. All they would need to do just quickly secure a few more kills. Just if all of the Bull members are just like grouping up into this one spot, and they're grouping up and they get fragged, it'll be a very easy way for the Royals to get some more kills back. Now George, last one left alive, decides to run away, goes in for the recon. Nope, his teammate did it for him. GG. George looking around, pushing up as well. They need to be careful. They only need 2 more kills left. The thing is, these 2 kills can be very, very difficult to do. And it looks like that will be the game. We will see Bull taking a 2-0 lead over the Royals. Alrighty, that was the second game. Now keep in mind, this is best out of 3. Currently, Bull has 2 wins under their belt. These 2 wins can be somewhat crucial for them. If they win one more matchup, that will be it. Bulls will be the champions for today. But if they don't win, they will be moving on to game number 4. Alrighty. Let's quickly check out the chats. Let's see. Have you guys picked a number? Shake my head. I said type in one number. You type in like 6. Alright, the number was 4. And it was Beyond Reckless. Beyond Reckless, congrats on guessing the number right. I know that was a really bad way to do the final giveaway, but I'm so tired at this point. My chat's not working. There's no one here. What is going on? But it is a pretty intense final so far. Bull has been doing really good. The Royals did a bit better last game, but they weren't able to. Do it. Weren't able to secure a win. Please post your dog tag and platform. Alrighty, Mr. Streamer, what is up? I wonder if anyone's been here for the entire stream. If your account got stolen, can I get it back? You can try to use your email to reset the password for the account. If you gave them your email entirely, you're kind of doomed, and you probably don't have a chance of getting it back. But for the most part, don't give your account to people, and don't share your account with people. Honestly, even if you have two-step verification, be careful about who you are sharing your account with. Two-step verification does help out a lot, especially if there are people trying to scam. What platform is this on? Someone asked. This is actually on iOS. It says it in the title as well. It should, at least. We actually got a lot of viewers on Facebook now, a bit more than before. We actually have 28. Maybe it was just for the finals. We are joining the finals, possibly the finals match. You know, if Bull is able to secure another victory on Team Battle Rooftops. Whoop! They didn't host it with a spectator mode. GG. No worries though. They're rehosting it right now, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I did get in the match, but they didn't host it with spectator mode, so I think they're rehosting it right now. This possibly will be the final game for today's finals. Alright. Axler, I never received my credits from 2 to 3 weeks ago. Ah, the struggle. This comedian, I don't know. He talks to me when I'm talking to him. He said he's gonna get his stuff together about sending credits out. However, I don't know why he hasn't been sending credits out to everyone. I probably should just stop doing giveaways, because this guy is just not actually... I know I actually won 200 credits from Coolmark, but I got on the next day. But the thing is, I'm giving him so many people to send credits to. I think he just doesn't want to do it anymore, and he's not sending them out. That's what I see it as so far. Or he's just really busy. He's a community manager, you know. But for like, I've told him about sending out credits. He hasn't been sending out credits for a bit. Hopefully, he is able to get everything resolved extremely quickly, because I know a lot of people are still waiting on their credits. He hasn't sent them out for a very long time. Alright, we are in possibly the final match if Bull is able to secure another victory. And we are loading in right now. Rooftops team battle. Let us begin. Alrighty, quickly transition over. Let's get into the gameplay. We have Bull on red one more time. We have the Royals on blue once again. Let's see how everything does work out. Elm jumping down. Looks like we have a lot of the Royals players jump. Oh, maybe not. Going to the side. I don't think this one player on the side will realize that. We have one person on the top, but he does get taken out relatively quickly. Royals taking the side, taking the top, just rushing around in different locations. What is this? They're like all grouped up in one spot, but they're not all grouped up in one spot. The Royals just taking different positions. Ellen with a nice double concussion grenade kill through the ceiling, and that does put his team ahead 4-1. Nub looking around for some kills, currently using the infrared sniper, trying to get some kills this way. Cooking some concussion grenades, trying to throw them through the floor. He knows there's a guy up here. He just doesn't really want to, doesn't really want to make himself too vulnerable. He's going to be trying to back off from that spot. Still trying to go in for some more kills. He knows there's still a few people above him as well. Assassin, same thing. Assassin's controlling this area right here. Sees them on his radar. He wants to get these kills, but he needs to be careful about pushing up, because that will be kind of risky to do at the moment. Currently, the Royals is doing extremely well compared to the previous matches they've been doing. Going 8-1. 8-1 already for the Royals, and it's been about a minute and a half so far. Lavo trying to get to the top. Looks like he will get a nice clear area. Instead of going to the top, it looks like he's actually going for the side. He will be pushing in with his teammate right here. He knows there's the guy on the roof. He sees him with the radar perk. He knows he jumped down. He isn't able to get the kill, but his teammate is able to assist him right there. Durex pushing in, getting a non. Oh, he wasn't able to get the kill, but he does get an assist. There's a player behind him. Turns around, goes in for the kill. GRC is able to save his life, and that will help out a lot in retaining their score lead. Nub just staying on the top, trying to snipe some dudes with the infrared scope, trying to find some people, at least when they're trying to peek out. But it looks like at this point, no one's really on the roof. They're all staying on the bottom now. The Royals just staying really grouped together. They do need to be careful that they don't get group naded. That is a very, very possible thing to happen. Nub deciding that the sniper is not really going to be helping out too much right there. Let's move our position to a different spot. See if we can find some kills this way. Ooh, this spot one. Nub picks up a kill on GRC with a very nice, solid quick scope across the map. Bull has a chance at tying up the score once again. They tied it up for a short moment right there. 16-15. 16-16 Bull, as Bull does tie up the game. Lavo looking around, looking for some kills. Wells with a nice kill from the top down. Lavo jumping down. No, Lavo's not jumping down just yet. Just probing the side and making sure it is possible to jump down. Nub throwing some concussion grenades on the side as well. Trying to get this kill right here. He knew there was a werewolf person there. Not able to get the kills. Werewolf person knows he's here now. Who will be able to get the kill? It looks like the werewolf is able to prevail. Elm coming from behind. Picking up one kill on Lavo. There's another few people right behind him as well. Going in, and he does get taken out. 21-21. Both have a chance at winning this. Currently, a bit more pressure is on the Royals. If they lose all their matches, or they will be in second place. But if they are able to win against Bull, they will possibly have another chance. It will be a 2-1 score then. This is best out of 5, so if Bull gets 3-0, it's over. Bull slowly starting to pull the lead up right now at 22-30. 22-32. 10 kill point difference already between both teams. Lavo pushing up, getting the kill right there with the Bramson at a pretty decent amount of range as well. Dub finally switching from the sniper rifle to a recon. It's going to be used to his advantage. Picks up a kill on GRC before he does get taken out. Only 10 kills left remaining for this finish up right here. And look at all those players stuck in that one little spot. That would have been a nice multi-kill by Bull, but they didn't actually have a player that had the range to actually throw the grenade there. Elm pushing up, looking for some kills. Saw his own teammate. Why did he start firing on his own teammate? That is the real question. Player right next to you though, you can't knife them. They have the Legion armor. Legion armor helps him out by giving the small little speed boost that he needed, and that is that. 46-36, 47-33. Wait, what? I said the score wrong. 48-33. There we go. I screwed up the first one. Anyways, that will be it. We will see Bull victorious. Bull taking out the Royals 50-34, and that is the third game. So we will see. That is it for today. The Royals are in second place. They win $50. Bull is in first place. They are the two-time champion for the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Blue Cup, and their prize is $100 US. Congrats to Bull on the second consecutive tournament win. Let's quickly switch this up. Put the proper winning team right here, and let's start finishing up today's broadcast. You guys are still here. Feel free to ask any questions before I end today's stream. I'll answer a few questions before anything. So if you guys have a question, now is the time to ask before I end this. After I end the stream, I'm pretty much gonna knock out because I got school tomorrow. Sucks, but I got school tomorrow, and it's 12:20 a.m. and I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. and that's gonna be fantastic. Yeah. Oh boy. Any questions, concerns, suggestions you have, feel free to ask them right now. Does the transaction take time? It might take some time, yes. Who won the credits? We already had the winner for our credits. It was Batman YouTube. He won a bit earlier today on our YouTube page. And no, so we have Tier 8 banned, Sapper is banned, and pretty much Paragon is banned. Those are all things that are banned. Anyways, that is pretty much it for today's broadcast. Not really too many questions coming in. Am I the permanent... Oh, there's a question. Am I the permanent broadcaster or commentator for Gamelofts? No. Why does this game lag so much? It depends on the device. For example, on my iPhone, it runs very nice and smooth. On my Shield, it runs nice and smooth. But then people with like a Samsung S3 are like, "Why does my game run slow?" It depends on the device. If you have a good device, it will run much better. Hackstar, I DM you on Twitter, but I never got my credits. I'll take a look into that and see what's up with the credits. You not getting them. Anyways, that will be it for today's broadcast. I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. That was very tiresome, but it is what it is. We did get through it successfully, guys. We did it, boys. Finally. Anyways, thank you guys so much, especially for all the people who were here the entire time. Even if you weren't here the entire time, thank you so much for stopping by. If you did stop by for a very for a decent period of time. Anyways, guys, we will be streaming this next week. We will have the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup and Blue Cup next Sunday. Haxter, did you get my info? I did get your info. The Red Cup will be at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The Blue Cup will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And yeah, next week, if you guys haven't already, if you have a team, you can sign up for the next cups already. They're already up on the ESL website. Anyways, guys, that is all pretty much for today's broadcast. Like I said, I'm Haxer, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.